welcome everybody. Hello Rain, hello Az, hello Revo. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate that. Good luck with work. Hello Ka, welcome in, how are you doing? Hello Miss, the weirdest emote y'all have. I have to... What the fuck, Miss? Welcome in everybody. If it isn't a donut, that would be surprising if it wasn't me. Is this loud? Is this better? Thank you, Az. My hair did not want to cooperate. My hair did not want to cooperate. It's getting washed tomorrow because it doesn't want to do what I want it to do. So, thank you for giving Sid a shout out. Hello, B. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so loud for me for some reason. Hope it's not loud for you guys. The weirdest emote I have. Let's have a little look, shall we? The weirdest emote I have. Wait, I can't do this and read at the same time. I'm gonna make it brighter today. It's hair product. You mean on top is definitely hair product. It never works on dark hair. Sorry, let me catch up. Thank you for also giving a shout out to Revo. Hello, Sad. Welcome in. How are you doing? Damn, V. Enjoy your steak. Patrons, please. We're really doing the weirdest emote thing. I know how weird y'all's emotes are, but actually, it's easier for me to look on here. Hello, Bullet. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for giving V a shout out. Also, the weirdest but not too crazy emote, maybe? I do not know. Weirdest but not inappropriate. How's that sound? I don't know if I have any really weird ones, to be honest. Let me look. I feel like most of mine are pretty normal. I have a lot of like booty shaking ones that are... Oh, that one's pretty interesting. That one's pretty interesting. Thank you for giving Bullet a shout out as well. I appreciate it. It's good seeing you in Quinn's chat earlier. I have some interesting ones. I have some interesting ones. Not gonna lie. But some of these channels I'm also like, who are you? Who are you? And thank you for giving Pajams the shout out. All the shout outs. All the freaking shout outs. My weirdest emotes is I just got a gift sub yesterday. Is that Daddy Martin? My god, I thought it was Daddy Martin Shrek. Never needed. Of course it's needed. Of course it's needed. Come on. What the heck? What is that? Thank you, Ka. I appreciate it. Actually, this one? What the fuck? The fuck is that? Okay, I guess if we are not sharing weird emotes. We are. Okay, I'll share my weirdest then with you guys. I think that's probably my weirdest. Hi Brill, welcome in, how are you doing? Hello Fernandez, welcome in, how are you? It's flesh and baldness, what on earth? How are you Brill? How are you Fernandez? That one. Yeah, this person in particular has a lot of like interesting booty shaking. A lot of booty shaking going on in there. A lot of bats going on in there. Find people. They are usually gifted. They're just gifted, random gifted, and you're like, I don't know who that is. And sometimes you get really lucky. Thank you for giving Brill a shout out. Sometimes you get really lucky with like really great emotes, and sometimes you're just like, what? Hi Nexus! Sorry, we're sharing our weirdest emotes. Yeah, more? Oh god. But this is all from like The Simpsons though. No, not everything. Slam? Oh Jesus, Rain. Hola! Hola! How are you? Thank you for giving Bananas a shout out as well. Why is it always feet? Why is it always feet? What the fuck is Pajams? I think Pajams wins this, I don't know, was it a competition? Maybe this one? Smacking the thighs? The licking just reminds me of Funk. He has multiple like that one, bro. Maybe it was over the same channel. I never even watched them. I'll give it anyway. See? Interesting. Scared for life. I used to love Kirby. Have you seen Kirby without shoes? The freaking twerky emotes, man. What the fuck? I think this is my weirdest emote. I'm kidding. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. I know what day it is today. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all I didn't get any water. I just have an empty cup. It's not even allowed on Twitch. I don't know. I know. This is still my favorite. That one is amazing. The carry. That one is so good. I actually have a question for you guys. As I swear to fucking God.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
My brain still remains. You should get water. You should get water. You have to stretch and hydrate. It said I don't have water. What's on my hands? Probably lip oil. Now I do. Now I do. As I swear to fucking God, I just walked away. So, sometimes you just gotta walk away. Does anybody know that vine? Please tell me you know that vine. Barnaby mug. Flick down, Barnaby. Look, we have Wally. And we have Eva. Eva. Yo! Welcome back, Rain. I don't? Okay, I know the vine. Okay, good. Eva. Sometimes it gets too hot in the kitchen. You gotta take a break. Who says that? Massive. I had it yesterday, Brill. I had it yesterday. Not paying attention. I had it yesterday. My goodness. Eva. I love Wally. Okay, I had a question. I had a question for you guys. I was thinking... You didn't, you lie. Where are you drinking water, woman? Drink water, woman! God damn it. I said drink water, woman. Is there any moment I hydrate? There has to be some moment I hydrate. Oh, we had a juggling person. I have to try and find the moment where I fucking hydrate. My God. I'm gonna prove it. Welcome back, Sin. How are you doing? There has to be a moment I take a sip of water in these fucking minutes. No? Drink, woman. Really? I do not? Somewhere near the start. Drink your water. Drink. Drink. Drink it. Do the thing! God, I don't drink enough. Sip. Sippy sippy. Oh well, I also had a glass of orange juice. That doesn't count. I had another mug. I swear, I promise. Fuck. I promise, I promise. God damn it, he's gonna be like, you're wrong, Dora. Do the thing. No, Brill! No! See? I told you! I told you! I freaking told you! There you go. There you go. I swear to God, he already knew that I was right. He's just fucking with me. Can't remember who I heard it from. I don't know either. Painted Grey. Never. Yes. Yes is my answer. Yes is a good answer. Question. Question? Sounds like we didn't need more hydrate redeems. No! No! Made it on the clip. We made it, sad. Ugh. Average size. Okay, ASMR. Why are you drinking water from a mug? Because it is more interesting to look at than drinking water from a glass, you know? I want to use cube mugs. Am I limited to using cube mugs because I don't drink coffee or tea? I find that a little bit discriminating, honestly. And I'm going to use my cube mugs. And I'm going to drink water out of it. So what? What a side tangent. Okay, well I had to prove you wrong, bro. What was the question? Question! I had more side quests. Why a vase? Why a vase? Okay. Mugs for tea and coffee. Sippy cups and glasses for water. So why can I want to use cube mugs as well? And I'm not allowed to use cube mugs? You want to keep the cube mugs to yourself? Because you're like, I'm superior because I drink hot drinks. No. 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 What do I want? The gaslight? What do you mean gaslight? I proved you wrong, bro. Half minute we hydrate. Ugh. Sass in ASMR is real. You have to sass in ASMR because you can't yell. The mug is completely normal. Thank you, Sad. Cold drink tea. Yes. Gaslighting for days. Nah. You don't drink hot drinks, then you can have the mugs, but only for decoration. No. No. That's wrong. And I want more cute mugs, so. About the mugs. Oh, they're gaslighting me. Question. Question about questions. Okay. I quit getting cube mugs. Too many sweats. Too many sweats. Okay, what's your best mug, Bullet? Is it do you have a mug in the shape of a hammer or a bullet? I think that's what you need. Does it exist? I don't know, but you need it. Okay, keep mugs. Exactly. Just want to know what the question is. Question. I have a question. I have a question. I'm thinking of replacing one of my animated emotes with which of the animated emotes is the one that you would say I don't use it, you can replace it. That's my question. Bro doesn't drink water. I'm thinking it's not a question. It's a question, it's a question. But that's hard. Yeah, well, it was too difficult for me, so that's why I'm letting you guys pick. If we use all, one of those. This one? Cheers. My best Q mug? Yeah, what's your best Q mug? Not the running away. For a second I thought it was Markiplier. Don't want to change? Okay, well that's also possible. That's also possible. This cube mug is your face is a mug. Maybe this one? Okay. We have 2 votes for the card. We have 2 votes for the cheers. There are these. Not the first one because Funk is gonna fucking kill me. Funk is gonna murder me. The diamonds. Okay, diamonds. That's a good shout. So we have some cheers, some cards, some diamonds. I'm gonna use this one, right? I will smack you, bro. You can do what you want. Serious, I'd say card. Okay. Well, if you're broke, boy, just say so. I'm kidding. In the card. We shall replace that. We can never replace that emote, Sin. That is the best emote to ever exist. Fuck Abby, I will, bro. I will. About that UK trip, eh? I'll come at you. I was thinking the eating one as well. I don't know, does anybody use it? I feel like I'm the only one who uses it. We need one currency. You need one currency. So y'all prefer the card or the diamonds? If you don't accept cards, just diamonds. The UK trip, Alley Car Park. Yes. In Portsmouth. Uh-huh. The diamonds is better than the card. You think so? Is someone else in the community with the Lick emo? Oh, yeah, you have two of them. The Luna ones. You have the side-eye as well. Hello, Cindy. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, yeah, exactly. And so that's how you write that. So you say that, right? Okay, so we're thinking a Greenwich situation. Is it Portsmouth and Greenwich are my favorite places. The side-eye is really good. We have the other side-eye that my mod Holly really likes. That one is a tribute to her. She really likes the side-eye. That one. Exactly. That one. Loki triggered. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm thinking of getting another bunny animated emote. The on a side-eye. Can you make my face into 7TV emotes? Greenwich is dumb, but I'm Portsmouth. But why? What do you mean? Yes, but more bunnies. You get so much history, it'll make your head spin. Little X Holy Roman Empire. What? Little X Holy Roman sounds like a rap name. Other people can use it. Other people can use my face. Do a bunch of emotes for myself. I love the raccoons. I have so many of these. It's really difficult to kind of stick to one theme, but I think I've kind of found my place with the bunnies. Why? ASMR timer is up. Fantastic! I can yell at you guys again. Amazing. The bunnies are cool, right? They're cute, right? Doing good, Cindy. How are you? Okay, so would you rather have... You are a bunny. I am a bunny. Would you rather have more animated bunny emotes, or do you want to turn my face into 7TV emotes? I bunny. Face. Both. Because I found this emote. I'll show what I found. I thought it would make Cheeto happy, and actually I really like it. All of your face. Me, how about me dressed as a bunny? If we take a little look, this is where my bunny emotes come from, by the way, if anybody's interested. They have a lot of other animals as well, and I really like... That's not what I was looking at. That's also not what I was looking at. This is what I was looking at. This emote, because you guys were talking about a brow emote, and Cheeto clipped one, but I didn't really like it. But then if you guys wanna emote with me, it's, I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys like that one? You may invite some people. I feel like you may invite some people with some such ideas if you dress as a bunny D. True. I mean, I'm not gonna dress like a Playboy bunny. Just as a carrot. Sorry for the black screen. It would break the internet. All of the above. Okay. Okay. You guys like that one? The AO comment. See, but it's good, right? Because I have a... I love it when I get... this gifted sub right now. I love it when I get gifted subs. And I'm like, I love using these emotes. But then sometimes I just get emotes so I can use them. And I started getting some of these bunny ones. Because I'm like, I want a freaking taking note emote. Because I use them so much in other people's chats as well. So that's why I started getting those emotes. Oh good, Rain, oh good. Like this one. It will never be as good as that one, I think. But it'll still be cute. So you guys are saying replace the diamonds. Replace the diamonds? No, no, no. What do you mean, no, no, no? Card or eat? No, the card. Oh, okay. Not the diamonds. I'm surprised I don't feel like they're used a lot, but... I feel like I am the only person who uses the eating emote. I think that's just something I use, but I don't really use it a lot anyway. I like the brow one. There's a couple other cute ones. I'm just like trying to think of what you guys would use, what you guys would enjoy, in which you guys don't really use often. So maybe the eat one. It's cute, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, to be honest. I don't use this often. I feel like Nexus is the only person that uses the cat ears ones. Oh, good, Rain. Welcome back. Uses a lot. Do you? Uses this? Me. I do the cheers. That was originally a Christmas emote. Hello, Ave. Welcome in. How you doing? You're saying all these are the ones you don't use? It shall not be touched. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are you doing? Extract, extract, extract. Okay, bear with me, friends. So we're voting for the eating one or the card one? Extract. Yes, extract. One of the two. I like those emotes. Oh, those are your favorite? They're cute, right? That's cute. We could do a poll. We could do a poll. That's clever. Clever, clever. Huge brain, Nexus. Poll. This one? What about that one? What emote would be replaced? Card. Eating. What else? We have the doubles. Nah. I find the love and this one I use in very different situations. Okay, you guys can vote. Maybe I'll put the cat ears in there as well. So it's between this one, this one. I should have put the cheers in there, should I? Dang it. And hold on. Sorry. My god. Sorry. Well, it seemed like that wasn't gonna be the vote. Nexus. Card. Diamonds. Eating. Cat ears. Cheers. I mean, I can't do the cheers because I donut heart. No way. You don't like the donut heart? In between that one, that one, or this one. That's the ones that are in the poll. So the cheers is technically, it was a Christmas one that that I used, and then it kind of stayed because I had spots, and now I don't have spots. So okay, while you guys do that, I'm going to upload. I have so many freaking emotes, man. Like, I have a couple other animated ones that I'm not using right now. Upload. Checked. Recap. This last year. So using Christmas emotes. The cozy one is cute though. Cheers has its moments, right? Ask the card. You should upload it as a static emote. I don't have space. I don't have space. I don't have any space. The April recap. This is an April recap? But Donut Heart have history? Yeah, the Donut Heart actually used to be an animated emote that I animated myself, believe it or not. It used to be an animated emote. It was called Nom. And it had a little bite taken out of it. I can upload like 50 emotes. What do you mean, how? How many can you upload? I can't think of a relative time to use the card. Do you want to buy something? You stole it from me. What? Oh. The animated? Okay, the card one. Okay, so you could eat it. Remove. Get out of here. And you get put there. So if you now refresh, it should be there. How do we feel about it? 100. I have 100. I have 100 animated emote slots and 120 standard emotes, and I can use 20 standard and 20 animated. Well, actually 22 static, because you have also one tier 2 and one tier 3 one. They're getting unanimated. It got unanimated, yeah. Because they didn't have space. 100. Is that not normal? I'm confused. Oh my god, Papa Donateria. Let's go. With this card replaced? Nah, that one's not gonna get replaced. The Uno Reverse is fantastic. I like the way the card's held between the fingers like that. It's fantastic. I love that emote. Do you guys see it now? I don't know. I mean, I think I was around. Probably, yeah. Does it work? Give the subs unlock more emote slots. I think I got no. Like, yes, I would love to give him that credit, Pajams, but I had really early on in my streaming career, which is not to like be like oh my god. Not to like flex or anything. Really early on in my streaming career, I had a sub war, and after that sub war, I had every emote slot unlocked, like as high as I could get as an affiliate. That was, if you want me to look it up, Let me have a look. Let me have a little look. What channel is that uploaded to though? It's a really fucking good question, Dira. That was... Do I have a follower goal here? Oh, when I had 155 followers. They did a... Do you guys remember? I made it into a video. I cried also. I mean, I never cry. Welcome back. Like a sabotage. No. To the April recap, this is the most used. 3,648. 47. 2,959. Damn. You guys really like those, eh? The love one is so cute. I never cry. I never cry. So that was really, really early on. There was a couple people who liked having a sub war and a donor war, and I unlocked everything within a day. That was really crazy. So, yeah. And enjoy the new emote. I'm definitely gonna be enjoying it as well. So I unlocked everything. I don't know. Yeah, I know that when you hit partner, you get more emote slots, but remember the donor war? It was interesting, eh? It was interesting. You're welcome. Cheetah would like it. I would like it. It's great. Partners gets like 500 slots, but how many can they use at once is my question, because it's like fantastic. I can upload 120, but I can only use 20. Like, what is the point? What's the point of that, you know? What's the point of that? Like, give me more. Oh, you have great. You have 5 follower emotes and 20 static and 20 animated. That's a lot of messages, sad. Where is the April recap then? Where can I find it? So I'm quite different in my brain now. Chatty. Chatty spaghetti. Okay, well, thank you for answering that question. Appreciate it. How are y'all doing today though? How are we all doing today? I'll keep you guys updated if there's like anything else I want to replace potentially. You like it? It's below the VOD. Below the VOD. Ah, show me. Show me, show me, show me. Let's check out what you've achieved together in April. Time streamed, 4 days. 11 hours. In April. Nick 4 days in total. 10 out of 10 D. Very nice. My swing is 60 each. When you hit partner. Really? Not the deal card being gone, Abe. Really hit me with that 10 minutes? What? Thank you, Sad. The Dana Dynasty community has sent 60,299 chat messages this month. I have streamed 20 times this month. 39 subscribers. Top clips. My top clip is a the clip, followed by the Nexus clip. Nexus clips always do really well. Some of my most popular clips are Nexus clips. You want to see? Okay. We can look at it together. Together. Perfect record in the chat. Ruined? What did you mean? What are you talking about? 393. Damn. 5% affiliates can earn additional event slots for their tier 1 subscribers product based on number of sub points. Yeah, but I have them all. I think there's a max for... I think the max for affiliate is 20. Recap. Here I am. So I streamed in total 4 days, 11 hours. That doesn't seem like much when you stream every day, but okay. Partner 60. Why is it 20 for affiliate and 60 for, like, why not give us 30 for affiliate and 60 for partner? I mean, this emote is really cute. I don't know if I'll ever be able to replace these emotes, honestly. Because you guys love that one so much. And I do too. But there's a lot of chance. Welcome to Twitch. Right? He is very cute. 20 streams. Spoiler alert, you won't. Need that is the core of the stream. Oh, stop badges. I have stop badges and I have little flares. Flares? I think that's what they're called. The little hearts. So if you have a tier 3, tier 2 or tier 3 sub, your little heart flares are a different color than the other one.
Wow.
Cute, right? Next, streamer malfunctions. I love this clip. And then I'm gonna say your Frodo clip. I like this one as well. Here's to making more memories together as a community. Why am I the Dunna Dynasty X to the Dunna Dynasty? Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. They are fantastic clips. They are fan-fucking-tastic clips. Thank you for the month of April. It's fantastic, wasn't it? Streaming every day? Streaming for 4 days doesn't sound long. At all. And now y'all use the fucking cheers that almost got deleted. Very long, right? Very much so. Clip is meant for viewers, not the streamer. I see. But I can zoom screen. When you tell me how to do it, Brill. I asked, well, I should DM you about it to ask you how to do it. When you teach me how to do it, I will do it. I'm nervous to do it because I feel really awkward when I'm that close to the... Well, I'm not close to the camera, but when I'm not zoomed in. Straight to gaslighting. What do you mean? What do you mean? You said you could teach me, and they said, okay, thank you. And then last stream I was like, can you help me with that? And then you just ignored me. Is your interaction with the streamer? Look at it on your own page, shows interaction with yourself. Teach you, it's easy. You want me to teach you how to do it? Yeah! Because you told me you could teach me how to do it. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable too. Great! Well, the thing is, if at least we're uncomfortable together, you know what I mean? This is not just me. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Makes me feel a little bit better about it. But yes, maybe after the event, bro, if you have time. You need to release DMs to show every time with a message, hey, you free to teach me how to do it? Is it not in the world? Okay, so asking on live doesn't count, apparently. Glad my discomfort abuses you. I didn't say that. It's just that at least we feel uncomfortable together. That's what I said. At least I'm not on my own. Nope. Okay, well... There you go. Why are you hard thinking on this? Please. There you go. Is that good? Are you happy now? I've now asked you. So if you come into stream next time and you're like, where's the Zoom? You can't come for me because I asked. Alright? I asked. Okay? Okay, great. Okay, thank you. Very much. Very kind of you. Discord to be... What is that? Almost 4 months, Carl. Almost 4 months. It felt like so much longer. Whoa, where'd you guys go? Oh, hello. What do you mean? What do you mean? You said it was easy. Do you need to call me? Is that what you're saying? Do I need to be on call for you to teach me? Right. Rain, you do it every time and then you go cry emote. Almost, indeed. Almost. My god. I am confused, okay? Let's start this. Is it? I just got fucking flashbanged. Don't do that. Never not be sad. I know. It's involved, but I can send you a screenshot. Well, if you... You can also tell me I need you to be on. It's easier if we're all on call. Then I'm like, okay, let's plan it when we have time. You gotta hydrate, pajamas. That's what I felt like Nexus. So when you use 7TV emote, everybody can use it and you don't have anything to say about it? Am I getting that right? Am I understanding that correctly? And bah. That's a lot of hours, right? It's a lot of hours for 21 days. I haven't even streamed that much in that many days. Ow. It has been a packed 21 days. Hi, why is my game not working? Excuse me, can you look at game? Yeah, I see that. That's what I'm trying to fix, maybe? Make them private? You can so we can make private emotes that other people can't use. Okay, we can do window capture if it's too fucking difficult for you to find this fucking game. Oh no, you can't do that either? Okay, fantastic. Pick a game. Do game. See? Game. I don't have OBS. Up. There we go. Is this probably really quiet? Excuse me. I was still working on that. I don't know how loud that is, but private emotes. But what kind of slobs? Streamlabs? Yes. Y'all can fucking be criticize me for it. What I can't do. Thank you, Call. I appreciate it. Not even with your slobs. Exactly, bro. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Yes, Brill. Yes. Yes, Brill. I can make a I can make a China Point Redemption where you pick a 7TV emote for me to make. Though it's obviously within certain rules. But then if you're like, oh, we want this emote, but then have the other do it, like, oh, I want a side-eye emote. Wrong. To fix that. I mean, we're fixed. Think well before you dare. Okay, I couldn't read that. Okay, thank you. I mean, I do use OBS if I record YouTube videos. I am never wrong. Yeah, I love the confidence, buddy, but Adoni Kappa. I don't even know how to make that face. This is less CPU heavy. I saw a video about somebody using OBS that said that OBS like something happened with OBS, like a glitch or something, and everything was gone. All of her whole setup in OBS gone. And I was like, well, that's never happened with my Streamlabs. This record screen feature. For what? Bad look. Leaving already? Ayo, sorry. Did I wake you? What time is it? Keep clicking cloud backup on OBS and it never works. Really? We did video recording. I use no, Brill, but the thing is I use my Streamlabs. I use my OBS. I use OBS for my camera and my mic audio, and I use Streamlabs for my game. So I have two separate recordings, which so I can edit it. Okay? Like user error. Sounds like program error. Just look smug to the side, pretend you call me a broke boy. I would never call you such a thing. In order for that to happen, they would have deleted low. I mean, I don't know the details. I know the audio. Yes, exactly. So I have separate, so I can like do things with my camera and be like dramatic zoom or something like that. PS4? What? 8. How are you feeling? Tired? Nauseous? I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm feeling pretty tired. Just like yesterday. Ah. I'll call your school and say you can't come in today. I was just about to leave for work. You should go back to sleep. What about your lunch? There's some leftover idli batter and garlic chutney from yesterday. You can steam some idli. I don't know if that's how I pronounce it, but I hope that's how I pronounce it. I don't know if I can figure all that out. It's okay. I was just about to leave. It's just idli. Idli's very easy. Take me too long, but don't worry. Just survive on the coffee machine. I is incompetent, man. Sounds right to me. Different camp spot? Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you, Rain. I will put myself down here instead. I hate it when it does that. Figure that out, bro. Steam is some shit. What, right? Okay. No, it's okay. That's not what I said. This is how Brill felt on playing The Walking Dead Season 3. I said, okay, fine, live on the coffee machine then. Like, I give a fuck. Can you use arrow keys, maybe? Arrow keys? For what? Oh, to lower the cam, you mean? I'm just worried that it's gonna not properly lower everything else that is stuck to my cam, and I don't want to risk it. Femba really is fine. Yeah, let me sleep. It's of course not audio heavy naturally, but from what it conveys, it's good. Thank you, Nexus. I didn't like his tone there. I didn't like his tone there. It was all fixed in the same file. It is, but I have fucked it up somehow before, so somehow I fuck shit up, even if it shouldn't be able to. Even if I shouldn't be able to fuck it up, I still fuck it up. I need to make lunch for myself anyway. Sounds cool. I'll be done in a minute. Okay. Come on. I'm sick and I gotta cook for you, dumbass. Good. Think of the hydrate caught. Software be like that, right? You know, everyone's gonna use the fucking cheers emote. So good at fucking shit up. Let's get this done fast. Although, should I try my mother's recipe for once? My make idlis are never as soft as hers. They would always cheer me up when I'm feeling sick. Should just make them her way today. God, this cheers. The recipe's so unreadable, that is. You playing Batman today, bro? Okay. Really played towel cooker, water, batter. Just let steam through. Also have holes so batter can cook. Make sure to, or it will leak. Finish plates to steam, so steam can cook better properly. Episode 4? How many episodes are there? I made idli with these kinds of plates before. The difference from mine seemed to be the holes on the plates. Must be also calls for towels. I'm not sure why. But Ahmed swears this method makes the idlis a lot softer. Okay, is this it? This isn't copyrighted? No, it shouldn't be. 5 episodes? Are you gonna do 1 or 2 today? Is this like Cookie Mama but not kind enough, I guess? To say when text was hiding? Ah! Where should I be? Here? In the middle? Is there RL cooking like? I can make like 2 dishes really well, and other than that, I don't know. Towel. What if we putting a plate without batter? I'll put a batter there. Did you put a towel? I should cover the battery with a towel. Okay, well. Okay. So the holes are like there, like this, right? Not possible to hide text. Just go full cam. What? Today and then finish up Thursday. Hell yeah! And then you're gonna play. What the fuck? Why is it spinning all of them at the same? Okay, I fucked up. Really. And then you're gonna play what game on Sunday? Okay, like that. Okay. Bottom left, but then you'll be looking away from the game. Nah, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? Little hope. And yeah. I should cover the battery with a towel. Close the lid. Okay, close the lid. Okay, it needs water. Close the lid. Let's see how it turns out. Well, why do you have the towels then? Nah, blue. That should be long enough. Let's remove the lid and see how it turned out. The battery leaked through the plate holes and spilled everywhere. Let's try again. Yeah, are we not supposed to use the fucking towels, bruh? Last time I added the battery like this, battery leaked through the tiny holes. I see, so it goes on the ear, like that. Got it. Water and steep it. Submitted my assignment last night. We'll let you guys know if I pass. Ooh, how are you feeling about it, Carl? I hope you will enjoy it, bro. I know it's a bit more of a... Well, actually, let me not say anything. Should be long enough. Let's remove the lid and see how it turned out. It's done. Everyone dies, run. Well done. Let's freaking go. Looks so good. You even took the time to make our faces. I think you forgot about my beard though. Shut your mouth. A stacking tray like that? You probably can buy something like that. No? Maybe at like an Asian supermarket or something? Can you slap this man? I wish I could slap this man. Hopefully it's the last running I ever have to do. I hope so for you. I hope so for you, Carl. You know, what? It's so annoying. It's like, oh my god, you even took the time to make faces, but it doesn't look like me. Really didn't have to do this. Well, I wouldn't fucking have done it if you got your fucking ass to the kitchen and did it yourself. You even had a fucking recipe book, man. It's written down. I'd fucking make it. You bitch. Hi, Storm. Welcome in. How you doing? We slapping this man. We slapping this guy. Thank you for giving Storm a shout out. What else could I do? My husband can't bang around at least. Ben Bye told you to go to sleep. I've been feeling sick and exhausted. You didn't have to cook. It's not a big deal if I skip lunch. I might just make it yourself. Babylon, you're making me choose between resting and letting you starve. That's not a fair choice to me. You're not letting me starve. I know, but that's what it feels like. Even if I had let you leave. What will I do for lunch? Still have to cook as exhausted and sick as I am. Yeah, so he should have gotten his ass to the fucking kitchen and made himself food and made me food. Yeah? Are we agreeing? Okay, great. Thank you for the hydrate, Az. The guy above them does bang. Preach. Right? We did get a new emote. I don't have a coffee machine here to survive on either. It's so hard for you to cook, even on days like this. You're right, sorry. Yeah, well, sorry is not gonna fix it. Look for tickets back home? Yes, it's expensive, but we can manage it. So do you think we should go? I don't know. Let me ask the boss again if he can make me full-time. If the school gives you more shifts, my boss changes his mind, it's going to be tough to stay in Canada. I know there are other options, but... New emote! I gotta get another Conti, have our billion stream. See you later, awesome peeps. Bye, Brill. Good luck with Batman. I hope you enjoy. I'm Batman. I think I'm. You guys, oh my god. Okay, we have ads incoming, so we're quickly gonna take a 3-minute break, and then we're gonna go back to cooking. A pretty appropriate emote. You like it? I'm glad you like it. That's Rotten Tomatoes. Welcome back from the ads. The game ignored you, Cod, because nobody started it. Sorry. The V card for the day. What do you mean, blue? Ads. Is the no? Here's a no you card. I like that one. It did start? Did it? Oh. Then you got ignored, Cod. Sucks suck. Sorry. I wouldn't mind going back. I'm sure I can teach again at my old job. It's nothing really keeping us here. Sorry. That would be nice. Okay, well, why don't you leave with me now? Walk you to the doctor's office before I go to work. I don't know, I'm sure all I need is some sleep. I've been saying that for 2 days now. Come on, I'll walk you. Doctors are free here. How quickly do you guys see a doctor when you're not feeling well? Poor Colin. I'm be sorry. Audacity of the lass. What? I was definitely making a V with his fingers after that roast. Way too late or not at all. I mean, yeah, but it's useless in this country anyway. But I have to. What's that supposed to mean? Inderdaad. Bemba, are you home? What did the doctor say? Seems like she's feeling better. So the boss didn't even consider it. Unless a miracle happens, I say we start packing. What? What's with you? Never told me what the doctor said. I think you should eat first. Oh, I know what's happening. It means very late, I see. Come back then, thank you. Calm. Cheers to you too. Cheers to you too. I think I understand what's going on. See where this is going. Cheers. Okay. At least I can. Ah! What's gotten into you today? At least you smacked it. Like you deserved. Smack the man. Smack a bitch. Cards were right. The cards were right. Just fregante. Fregandinant. I guess this means we have a reason to stay. And raising a child back home wouldn't be so bad either. There's a chance at a very different life here. It's only going to get more expensive though, and we're barely scraping by as it is. Fregandinant. Fregante. She wants something to eat. Is it poison? She doing crimes? No. Purgent? Is there a possibility that I'm purgent? You can't provide everything other parents would be able to. What if they resent us for that when they grow up? Maybe moving back to India is the best option after all. But then they could resent us for taking away this opportunity. Kids don't really resent you if you just raise them with a lot of love. Like, I grew up with not a lot of money, and I don't resent my parents for that. What do you think, Bemba? Though I have my opinions about, like, if you can't afford a baby, maybe you don't have a baby. Who's a bit fully dressed? What do you mean? It's about the kid's perception of you rather than what's actually best for them. That's also, yeah, that makes sense. What Michael Jackson used to say? If you can't feed a baby, then don't have a baby. Wouldn't she say anything? She's just happy. I don't know, it's funny to see you worried like this. Is it? Crimes will do is reading in the Indian cuisine. Why? Then came out of the womb calling her mom a broke girl. And I came out of the womb. My mom called me an accident in return. Are you not worried? I don't know. I feel very calm for some reason. That makes one of us. Pavelan, don't worry. I'm sure they would turn out just fine. How can you be so sure? It's our child. How could they turn out? Being shown by one's children is a universally desired form of sweet defeat. Okay. As I've said before, if you can't afford the house, don't make the down payment. Yes. Yes, exactly, Storm. I resented my parents for being broke either. Well, apart from during dinner when I was very little. It's more on me than them. I mean, I feel like resenting your parents for being broke at a certain age is quite normal. Like me growing up, especially when I was a teenager, I always had friends that would go shopping with their parents and they'd be like, I got 3 new pairs of Nikes. And I would be like, and I would sit there in my hand-me-down shoes because I wouldn't get new shoes. I would always get hand-me-downs for my 2 older sisters. And at points like that, I would be upset because I would feel jealous towards the other kids. And they would also bully me for like the phone that I had or the clothes that I wore and stuff like that. So in a way, I would kind of get like, I mean, I never told my parents I was angry at them for me being broke, but in a way in my head I would resent them for it because I was now getting bullied because they could not afford new things for me. But I feel like as a teenager, you look at life a lot differently, and as an adult, you know, it's just, well, they were just little bitch ass children that would make fun of me, and they also probably didn't understand the world very well, and I hope that now they think differently about it. So I feel like when, as a child, you obviously don't really comprehend. Yeah, retro stylish, new stuff is lame. Hi, Funk! Welcome in, how are you doing? For my brother, I don't have sisters. Huh? Experience from a broke family. We're all broke boys. Agreed. So I feel like you can't blame yourself for being upset about that when you were a child. I feel like it's really logical. You don't understand the way of the world, and all you see is other kids that have things that you don't have, which causes jealousy, obviously. Children is really normal, and you can't blame yourself for that. But now as an adult, you should definitely, like, to an extent, I feel, not blame your parents. Like, if your parents actually chose to have so many kids knowing that they couldn't afford it, that's a whole different story. Like, you have people that are just having babies knowing that they cannot afford to have kids. I have some feelings about that, right? But if you grew up in a family, you had a house, and you were able to go to school, and you were able to have food, but you weren't, like, you didn't have the luxury of new pairs of shoes or holidays abroad, then I think it's a different story. I'd have to ask my parents whether I was ever like this. I can't really think I cared so much about fancy brands or anything. My parents started off beans on toast broke. I mean, I don't think I ever was like, I want a brand. I never asked my parents for that kind of stuff because I knew it was something we couldn't afford. I never complained to them. Like, all my friends have branded things. It was something I always kept to myself. Like, I never really told them either that I was getting bullied still at that age. Like, in the very beginning, I got bullied when I was like 12. I would talk to them about it, but as years went on, I was super used to people making fun of me, and I just kind of, I didn't really speak about it anyway. I was just like, whatever. But, like, internally, I felt jealous and I felt upset, but and I never spoke about that to my parents. I was never like, why can you not afford this? Why can we not go shopping? Why, never like that. Just really hated having to eat bonus soup. I've never had that. Mung beans? I didn't mind. That's fair. Never forgive my mom for not buying me humane cookies. Oh, Jesus, Blue. Thank you for the hugs. Religious people are the ones with the least amount of things. I will say, okay, I'm incredibly grateful for having. I can't recommend. I wouldn't try, right? I grew up getting a job at a younger age, like 15, I think, and I then started working for a family. Like, the families I worked for in the recent years have been rich families, because only rich families could afford my work usually. And I worked for this one family for really long, and they had a daughter. She was 2 years younger than I was, I think 2 years. Obviously, I babysat their youngest 3, but they had an older daughter. Lived with them in the beginning. So when I started working there, I was 19, 20 maybe. And I remember really well that at one point she was crying. She was crying because her dad refused to pay for her driver's license. She was crying to her friend. She was so angry that she was like cursing to her friend, my dad doesn't want to pay for my driver's license. This girl got everything from her parents. Everything. These people were so rich that instead of, when she went to college, instead of renting an apartment for her, they bought an apartment and rented out the spare bedrooms in the apartment, and then their daughter could live there because that was cheaper than renting the apartment. Okay, these people had a million euro home as well, so they were rich people. She would get everything, but she was crying at like, I don't know, she was probably like 18, and I'm like, I'm really happy that I learned to work for my money, and I didn't grow up spoiled, because this is what you get. This is what you get. Bathwater blue. It was also Christmas dinner at school once. Maybe I told this before. Everyone in the class brought their favorite food to eat, so I brought plain papadums, which is a broke household. It was a delicious dessert. I was the only one there who ate it. Everyone else looked at me weird. No. The type of girl to get a car before a license. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh, good ass. Sweet 16, right? Couldn't help myself. I feel like boohoo bitch. I was just like, okay. Okay. But that's the issue with all their kids, and I kept telling them they're gonna grow up spoiled. They're gonna go look at their other children, man. They're spoiled as fuck, dude. And honestly, if you are like 18, above the age of 18, and you cry because your parents don't want to buy something for you, you're gonna have a tough fucking life. You're gonna live a rough fucking life. It's just how it is. More for you. That's true. I don't know what they are though, right? What are those? Kevin. Oh, is a kid grown? Do those habits is gonna be hella challenging. Exactly. Having to now learn to work for your money. Where did you run off to? Sir, it would be my privilege to work with you. Pardon me, sir? I don't have time to play, Kevin. Send a pic? Okay, okay. I have a lot of work to do. Spend my money on others than myself. That's what I used to do when I had a job. Sir, I've managed transport of hundreds of units of inventory per day. Pardon me, sir? Kevin, there you are. What are you wearing? Where's your shirt? It's a cape. Take that off. Let's get you dressed. No, I like it. Clue. Please looking for a sugar daddy. The job is in India, sir, but Kevin, wait there. Don't run. Ah, it's a child. Why the mask move? Did you guys see that? I'm back here. It has become a routine now. Yes, sir. Bachelor of Science in Physics, sir. Hey, yo. That. Why'd you go? Hey, yo. It's probably written like that, but my brain just went, hey, yo. That was so dirty. Everything at my primary school was fruit punch out of cans. The cheapest thing. I didn't even like it myself. The chopped up fruit in like the syrup. The sugar person in chat. There's a clip. There's a clip where I'm looking for sugar daddy. I was using my weekly college grant money to pay for my driving lessons. Got royalties screwed out. And got royally screwed out over. Nearly 40 plus lessons and still apparently wasn't ready. Point is, I paid mine myself. 40 plus lessons? How'd that happen? Fruity cocktail? I know what you're talking about, Cindy. Wear this shirt, kinda. No! But sir, you can just take me on a probation period, maybe? I'm driven, self-started, and a quick learner, sir. Put this on, kinda. Hurry up now. But I don't want to. Speaking Tamil, Kevin. I hope that's how I pronounce that. I can't even understand what you're saying. You don't have to pay until then. Please, Ghana. I understand, sir. Yes, good boy. Okay. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for considering me. Good day. Uh-oh. Okay, let me check rain. Food. Ah, are they crispy? How's the game so far? We only cooked one meal so far. I've just been yapping, to be honest. Did 2 weeks of class, 1 week of first aid. Pass both. 35 hours of driving. What? You had to do first aid to get your license. Mung bean soup. Oh god, they are crispy. They look nice. Wait, I don't see the mung bean soup. Yeah, you don't. No. No. What? That's weird. Same old. It's time for it to go. I don't know. Maybe first aid either? First aid lesson before it. Why? You have to do some kind of eye test where you stand somewhere and then you check. You have to read out the license plate to see if you can read from that far. That they do. Practice at the wheel to have someone in an accident? That's not a thing here. They're fine, better with something though. Well, for normal people that is. I mean, it is like nostalgia. Yeah, I can imagine that, right? I can imagine. Careful not to hit a camel. A camel. I was sure it was everywhere? No. That's not a thing here. Not entirely untrue. I helped out in a grocery store when I was 12. Never pay any candy. Oh well, I've only worked as a writer back home. Don't see myself getting a job for that here. Not with my English. But I have these calls asking them to repeat themselves. You should watch cartoons with Kevin. You should. If you're gonna understand those shows, maybe I can understand these people too. Yay, we can watch Batman together, Appa. Yeah, but your son is going to forget Tamil at this rate. You know his friends call him Kevin? What's wrong with that? Speaking Tamil, though. The long hours. Wait, what did I miss? So many hours. Here it's basically just like how much they think. Usually you will do 20 lessons. That's kind of the standard, I think. If we really treated ourselves back then, we'd get the fish-shaped kupuk. Is fish-shaped kupuk? Only one letter that's different anyways. Names tell stories. It's a way for people to learn about you and where you're from. Shouldn't be afraid to correct your friends. It's your name, after all. Who else is going to tell them? Kevin means beautiful. It's such a lovely name and it suits you well. I don't want to be beautiful. I just want to be Kevin. He's brighter than us, Vimba. He's learned to adapt. We haven't. You know he aced yesterday's English quiz? He did? Really? Good job. We should celebrate that, Kana. Getting nostalgic now? That's not good, right? You can talk about it. That's my driving first time. I did not. They failed me on purpose. If you have 35 hours on the record, you need a night one, a highway one. That's crazy. You have a minimum amount of hours because some people drive with relatives to learn. That's not legal here. It was in Kupuk? Or similar though. Maybe it was. I don't know. I believe you. I mean, here it's not easy to pass because they will fail you on purpose. That's like a rule they have. They have to fail a certain amount of people. So they will fail you on the dumbest thing. They will be like, oh, I think you're driving really well, but you haven't passed. I don't have a license. Oh, I see. That's not legal here. You can't do that. Your exams for driver's license in the Netherlands are fucking bullshit. They are really easy, in my opinion. Fill first 1, 2 majors, apparently, 2 minors, then pass on 2 minors and 8 weeks later. That's not bad though. Fill a certain amount of people in a day. See? That's there too. That's crazy. Really on purpose? 200 for straw. Yeah. Exactly. It's always like, oh, you drive too carefully, or you don't drive carefully enough, or yada, what kind of fucking bullshit. What do you want to eat? Make you something special. Oh, can we order pizza? You can tell me, Kevin. I want pizza. How about we make something at home? Like parota? Dosa? I don't know how to pronounce. I'm sorry. Biryani. Kari dosa. What is this dosa stuff? Tired of all of these. Said I want pizza. Extra cheese. Extra toppings. Eat pizza all the time. Kevin. Have you ever had putu? No. What's that? I've only seen my mother make it before. It's a lot of fun to make. Reminds me of a rocket. Rocket? Yeah, a lot of steam comes out when you make it. Looks just like a rocket launching. It does. Yes. But you know what? Let's just order pizza. There's no rocket, but you get a nice cardboard box. Drive a tiny bit too carefully. Right? They failed me because I went the wrong way. Because he told me go right where the cars are. So I was like, okay, there's cars here. I'll go right. And he was like, this is not what I meant. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? That's what he said. 70% of our theory questions aren't even relevant. The other 30 is important and are good. Man. Man. Dubai. That's why Nexus is probably a good driver. That's bait. I fucking hated that guy. I hated him. Entrapment? Yeah. They do it on purpose. Because South Africans are terrible drivers. They really look like a rocket launch. You want to see? But I do like to drive. Alright, let's get started. I haven't made this before, but Amma has a recipe on it. Hopefully it's readable. Where's the rocket? Need to make the flour first, though. Hey, we get some music again. Though I did learn how to drive in an expensive car, and it's really hard after you learn how to drive an expensive car to then drive in some fucking cheap ass little bitch car. It's like relearning how to drive. The time I actually like to drive if I'm alone on the road. It's 2 AM, you're alone on the highway, couple trucks here and there, you blast your fucking music. What a life. I got told I didn't look enough in my mirrors while doing a maneuver and spooked a car coming around the bend by being too close to the middle line. So you weren't on the middle line or over the middle line, you were just too close to the middle line. Can I buy my cheap ass bitch car? Nothing wrong with the cheap ass bitch car. I liked my cheap ass bitch car for a while. Until it wouldn't go into... Here's what... my cheap ass bitch car, which is not a car. I was very grateful that I was able to drive it. People I worked for bought it. But I had to put my car in reverse with 2 hands because it wouldn't go in reverse. So I had to be like... in reverse. And half the time it didn't work. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Just go in fucking reverse. And it's like, okay, if you're parked. But if you're in any kind of fucking situation where the person in front of you is reversing for whatever fucking reason, or you gotta back up and your fucking car won't go in reverse. Oh, please. I'll take a photo of said bend one day. Yes, please do, Storm. So that was fucking awful. Chevron. Do you drive one of those? Wouldn't surprise me if you did. Nexus drove a Porsche. Do you guys have a dream car? Okay, blend. Let's make some flour. When we get to the rock part, soon, I'll be patient. Water. Blend. This is adding flour to the rice is the final step. You think this is right? It's a bit chunky, isn't it? The flour shouldn't feel like... It should feel like slightly wet sand. I think we need to use the sieve. Let's try again. I fucked up already. But why did it put it... Why didn't I... Wait, maybe I should only blend the rice, actually. NS... Let me Google. NSX. I see. What color? Wait, there's a couple different ones. What generation blue? Oh, the old one? You like classic cars? Should shake this, see where the towel catch everything. Dream car is either a rust bucket or a earth roamer. What is that? Splendid. Hi Fear, welcome in. How are you doing? Very tasty lurk from Chef the Nasty. Appreciate the lurk, Fear. And these are early 2000s. I like Japanese cars. Oh. Huh. That gets that. A Land Rover. I like it. See Tesla with the complete automation package simply because I'm lazy to drive. I would not picture you driving a Tesla next to this. I didn't mean to do that. I love Twinny. Appreciate it, Fear. Can we have a shout out for Fear, please? Okay, fine rice with the water. This is perfect. Why does this feel like flour, even though there's so much water? You have to mix the water and flour little by little. When consistency, it should feel like slightly wet sand. Thank you, Nexus. This is driving a Tesla. Nexus sitting in a Tesla. That wasn't too hard. Come on, when we get to the rocket. Rocket part. Putting the layers as far away from each other as possible. Okay, so this straightforward. The sum of the parts of the water steams and cooks what's above. Tricky part is figuring out how much rice and coconut is needed, and in what order a coconut can crumble easily. Okay, put that there. Put water in there. Flour, coconut. This is in a Tesla telling Donnie to calm down. What do you mean calm down? How do you picture we drive in, you know? That's what it looks like that. Oh my god. A Bucky. I don't know. And then think you'd choose a Tesla. A Bucky. Prawn crackers? Wait, what? Not the feet on the dash. Okay, so put coconut layers as far away. So this has to be coconut and this has to be flour, right? So we start with coconut. Wait, put that there. Coconut, flour, flour, coconut. That's what it looks like, I think. Yeah. Then flour, flour, coconut. Okay. It's lunch time. Will it work? Hey. Wow, that was so cool. And I can't believe it didn't fall. Amma, can we do that again? Cute. I don't know what that is, but it looks tasty. It's a dream car, and why is it pink? It's not pink, actually. I mean, there are times where I'm like, I would like a pink car, but it's not usually my dream to have a pink one. My whole family drives Buckies. I'm not surprised. A pink car would go hard. You should look at some cars after game. I like a Mazda CX-5. That's my dream car. Where Az gets here. Why? I think so. Kevin? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Jax. Welcome in, Jax. It's a lovely car, right? It would be a nice car to have. I like a yellow car. I drive a blue car at the moment. Nice. Why a yellow one? So people can slap each other when you drive by. When I was in Italy with a friend, we saw a Hello Kitty car. The issue is CX-5. I think it's a CX-5. A woman of culture. Thank you, thank you. The issue is, like, if I were to get my own car, like a nice one like that, I would love to, like, decorate the inside with little things here and there. But unfortunately, getting, like, and that's also why pink cars are dangerous. If you have a pink car or anything on the inside that's very pink and girly, I guess, you make yourself a target. So people will know that, or will likely assume that this car belongs to a woman, which can make you a target, right? So that's why it's really good to stay very neutral when you get a car. Is the one with wheels, like a trunk, steering wheel, useful. Maybe some brakes. An indicator, if you'd like it, unless you're a BMW driver, then indicators don't exist. They don't have indicators in their car. True story. Yes, Funk, please. Are white and black nowadays is lame. True, I guess, but it fits with all of your outfits. Starry lights. Yo, that's cool. Good point. Or like a, I don't know, like a window. Like a window in the roof? What is it called? I can't think of the word. The interview, another dead end. Yes. I think I knew that before I took the call. A relevant Canadian work experience. We'll keep you on file. I don't know. I feel like I deluded us into thinking we can make it work here. Well, don't worry. I'll go to the employment office again tomorrow. What? I know you don't like Suresh, but I think you should take that sales job at his company. This is my car, mate. I also like the Mercedes-Benz GLA. I do really like the way a Mercedes drives. That one is nice. I've driven a Mercedes, like the limo, for a while. And they're really nice. I like the way Mercedes drives. I don't like the way BMWs drive. I like the way a Mercedes drives, but I like SUVs. I prefer them over the limos because I feel like when you're driving a Mercedes limo, you sit like this and I can't fucking see shit. Like, I genuinely can't fucking see. So I'm like I like staying high in the car because I feel like I have a lot better view of what's happening. That's a nice one, the Nexus. Yeah, like an SUV. I like SUVs. Mini Coopers are cute. Hi Hummer, welcome in. How are you doing? So gorgeous in summer. Little cars are cute. Good point. When people talk about cars, I only care for cars the way they look and the way they feel when they drive them. I don't know anything about like technicality when it comes to cars. If you're like, oh, but I like this car because it has this and this engine. I don't know what I don't know what that means. Cool, good for you. You're like a Hummer. You know what? I when I was a child, I wanted to drive a Hummer limousine because I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. Like Range Rovers and Hummer, they're really too square for my liking. BMW 1 Series is nice. Have you driven a BMW before? We're behind on rent again. We haven't sent money home in a while. I thought moving here would be a chance to start over. So mid-2000s of you. I know, isn't it? Isn't it? But my uncle had an old American car. I went to prom in that. That's pretty cool. I've never driven it because I'm always terrified. People are like, you can take my car, and I'm like, the first time I drove the Mercedes limo, I was like, no. I was like, I will refuse to. But my boss was like, drive it. Just drive it. I got used to it. Though the car I used to drive is a small one. Small Suzuki. Which definitely has an advantage in certain scenarios. Where you're like, I'm a teeny little car. I don't have to worry about. I can just like scoot right past everything. And if you're driving a Mercedes limo, like the big ass fucking cars, you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ, man, I have so little space. Like, that's scary. This guy home did some sport? What'd you do, Hummer? Ask us back. I bet he likes Toyota Land Cruiser. You think? I think as like SUVs as well. I don't know. My dream car? Okay, let's see the dream cars. Let's see the dream cars. What's your dream car called? Isn't that made for like, I don't want to be rude, but isn't that made for like elderly? Tuners are fantastic. What are the cars that are really good quality? I feel like Japanese cars are really good quality. Like actually, I don't want to say brand names, car brand names, and then you guys be like, that's not Japanese. But Mazda is Japanese, no? And Suzuki. And Mitsubishi, maybe? Hyundai, is it Japanese? I don't know. Not the Ford, due to the 4 liter 12 valve turbo diesel mega deluxe with the exactly, Rain. MacGuffins. What the fuck is a MacGuffin? Even here, we still have to beg people like Suresh. It's not begging. I know. I'll be liking smaller cars. I'll call him tomorrow. Thank you. But honestly, I think you're more qualified for sales than I am. The way you sold Kevin on the put through today. You're really good with kids. Can't believe you're having a hard time teaching in school. There's a lot like teaching back home. It makes me worry about Kevin. I was joking. Okay. I had an old 2004 Kia Rio, but I wish I chose a new model over the car we have now. It's twice as expensive. Oof. I mean, cars are really expensive, Storm. Volvo? I know Volvo... initially, Volvo came out with a car that had a fully vegan interior, and I really liked it, but they had bright yellow seatbelts, and I was like, why are you making it look like you're in the fucking safety crash simulator with the fucking bright yellow? I do not know what a MacGuffin is. I'm uncultured. Hyundai is Korean. Okay. The car is tight. That's for elderly people, no? Thank you for the lurk, Alfred. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I appreciate you. German cars are good quality too, but I don't like him. You don't like the Germans? Same. Don't tell Jack. You say you like Jags. I can get the class to laugh, open up. Get them in the mood to learn, you know? It's harder here. What does that have to do with Kevin? Just feel that there's a wall between me and my class. Can't connect with them. They lead very different lives than we did. I feel that same wall growing around Kevin. How do you mean? What if I can't connect with Kevin? I always heard the German quality wait, I don't know the idea of German cars are good. German cars. Volkswagen. BMW's German? I don't like BMWs. Oh god. I don't know car brands and their... I don't know where the car brands come from. MacGuffin is a writing term for an object that a story revolves around. The object itself usually serves no actual function in the story apart from being desired. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Since my new car yellow. Yeah, Hummer bought a new car. It's really nice. Damn. Mercedes. I like Mercedes, yeah. The 2 cars I've owned are Korean and Romanian. Which is Romanian? He said he needs his privacy. What 5-year-old needs? He's 5? I've driven a lot of cars. So many that I have a note of which cars I've driven just because I like, you know, I like driving, I guess. So it's interesting to me. Belgian? Which one is that, Storm? Can you even imagine asking for something like that when you were a kid? It's like he's in a different world than us. Well, he grew up in a different world. It's quite normal, no? It's more than just that. My car is French when I say oui oui. It is something racist. Is that how you start your car, Blue? Dacia. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. He doesn't eat lunch at school. He brings it back every day with some excuses. I don't know if the other kids make fun of him for it. Or if he's embarrassed. I don't know. I'm worried. These things bother me too. But we choose to bring him up here, not him. We did it because we thought he'd have a better life here. And he does. It comes with better education and opportunities. But it also comes with its own culture, language, values. Peugeot. Caliber could be an example. A brave knight sets out to get a sword as an epic adventure, pulls a sword out of a rock, and the story ends. Maybe he becomes king first, but what happens after he gets the MacGuffin is largely irrelevant. I see. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Oh no. Ah. For some nice cars? Very bucket of you. 6 years is nice. We can pick and choose the ones we want and ask him to ignore from the others. I think it's natural that any kids wants to fit in. Yes. Yes, maybe. It's just scary. Don't worry, Vemba. He'll turn out just fine. Why are you so sure? He's a child. How else will he turn out? Cute, that's what she said to him in the beginning. 5 is the best car ever. Is it? It's fallen from their resolve or stripped of respect, like hair fallen from the head. Okay. Go on. Tell her. Name is Pavlon. He's my dad. P A A V A L A N. Is the vertical by Gillette. Aren't they the company that make razor blades? Appa's not at the office. Do you know what time he left? Do you know when my dad left the office? Okay, well does she at least know if he came in today? The best a man could get? It's a different brand. I think Japanese got my vote. You drive a Japanese car, Alfred? Wrong spelling. It's like, they make cars. Instead of it coming with an umbrella, you know how some cars come with an umbrella? They come with a razor blade in the door. Just see my dad today. Ask her if he usually leaves with anybody. Maybe we can call him. Does he usually go home with someone? She says no, dad usually leaves alone and he's very quiet. She says all the still staff left at 5 p.m. today. She says he must have left then too. Driving around in a razor blade. I was in lurk, but then I start call discussions. Welcome back. We're talking about dream cars and things and cars. Thank you. We're gonna look at dream cars after. You guys can send me a dream car. What happened? It's also a body warmer. Ah, imagine me in a Belgian sports car with a body warmed with razor blades popping out of the chest pocket. I think it would be the coolest person ever, Storm. A body warmer. I'm glad you call it a body warmer. I had this discussion with Bane at some point. He said that's called a vest, and I was like, buddy, it's a body warmer. And he said, nah, it's called a vest. And I was like, you're wrong, it's not a vest. A vest is different. Lined with razor blades. Now that would not be nice, would it? It's not a vest, it's a body warmer. Nexus unique. Nexus does need a Lexus. Oh my god. Volkswagen GTI. Average Afrikaans dude's car who doesn't drove a Bucky. Wait, what's this Volkswagen GTI? Volkswagen GTI. Is it? Everybody doesn't drive Afrikaans Bucky, it drives that. We're walking through the park, Amma. Do you think Appa will be here? I don't know, Kana. Sometimes your Appa loves to walk instead of taking the bus. We decided to walk home from the office. It should be through here. But the lady said Appa left at 5. What's taking him so long? For my car, there would be an additional baguette holder. The French car comes with a baguette holder. The Gillette car comes with a razor blade. The German cars come with guys, help me out. The Japanese cars come with the ramen cup holder. Japanese introduced the Lexus in the USA as a compromise for not being able to import Japanese cars. Really? A body cooler. Basically. I see. Oh my god, Ray, that's a fantastic idea. Blue, not the schnitzel. Where would he go for this long? I don't know, Gavin. Enough with your questions. Let the kid ask, man. Sorry, Kana. I'm just worried about Appa. Why are you worried? Do you think something happened to him? No, I'm sure he's fine. It's a fantastic idea. You have to stay quiet, Kevin. You can ask me anything you want. Anything? Yes, and I'll answer it. But if you can ask, I'm gonna look up the pronunciation of this right here, right now.
Tamil. Tamil.
Tamil. Okay, I was definitely pronouncing it wrong. Tamil. Okay. With the extra minerals in Germany, bureaucracy. Yeah, I think that's exactly what would happen. A Frankfurter clip. They can have that. They can have that. And then Nissan, after they bought the Acura and Infinity, respectively. I don't know what that means. I think there's something about like those brands are not being sold here a lot because the cars are so good that you don't need to replace them as often as the Western brand cars. So they prefer you would get any other kind of car over the Japanese ones because they last you a really long time. Hands-free eating, yeah. Hands-free. Very true. Which is fucking crazy. Capitalism is insane. Okay. I can do it. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Why did that lady say that Appa's very quiet? He talks a lot at home. Well, look at you go. See, you can speak Tamil when you want to. Consumerism. I'll see myself up. No. That was amazing. I don't know. Maybe it's that they don't talk to him. What do you mean? Nothing. He doesn't really like his job, Kevin. That's Kevin. Maybe that's why. He was a writer back home, right? Did he like his job then? Oh yes, he loved to write. How come I never see him write at home? He always writes when something bothers him. Back home, that used to be every day. Maybe you should bug him more. What should do back home? These cars are very reliable. With older cars are expensive to find replacement parts. 90s on that Toyota. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god! Welcome, Blue! Bluey! You're here! It's been so long! What can we know you're doing? I love a Porsche, but that would be my dream car. Which one, car? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Back to Lurk. Enjoy your Lurk, Alfred! Thank you for joining us on the little car talk. A yellow Porsche. Very nice. Yes! Bluey! Not the only Blue left. Bluey, you got a buddy. Blue and Bluey. I mean, Blue Moon comes in here sometimes. Car talks with Diana. Car talks with Diana. I do like me some cars. I was a teacher, not just a supply teacher. I taught math for 9 to 12th standard. Were you a cool teacher? What's a cool teacher? Fun and easygoing? Like, were the kids scared of you? And the kid's named Kevin. I don't know. I like to think I was good at it. My classes were always fun for the students, but I don't think I'm a cool teacher here. I miss those days. But you teach here too. It's not the same. Why not? I don't know. It's just not. Once in a blue moon. Yes. Clever. Cars go vroom vroom. They do indeed. Porsche 911 GTS. Okay, Porsche. Oh, would you look at that? Yellow. They have a yellow one. They have a yellow one. You like the sports cars, eh? It's like the sports cars. It wasn't an easy choice. Pavlov wanted to be with me, and I couldn't imagine being with anyone else. But a lot of people took issues with us being together, and they decided to make it our problem. It was getting really hard to deal with, so he gambled on a fresh start here and took it. Sports cars are nice. One day, Carl, one day. Not a huge fan. I mean, sports cars are cool to look at, I guess, but I would never want to own one. Mama, I see Appa. Is he cheating? You better not be. I can't do. Sports cars are, I mean, the same kind of issue with the Mercedes Limbo. Like, they are low, and usually they don't have a lot of space. Like spacious cars. Can you get the image of Ass getting out of an SUV? What did you think he'd drive? I don't know actually what he drives. Oh shit. Is he dead? Oh, he's smoking. Got beat up. Damn. It's a cool looking scar though. Have you played this game, Bluey? A school bus. What? Interrogate him when he gets back. What car do you drive? What car do you drive? Probably a fancy one. I think so. Nothing, no matter how dear, should be sought at the expense of one's honor. Not the Bugatti. Oh my god. Practices movie stars being jumps out of. Look, we're getting old. I just finished cutting up the onions too. I think you should have everything you need. Yes, thanks, Pa. Bob Cabin Pack. Hob reference. Strategy proposal. Hey, ass. Okay, this looks tasty already. What do we do? Wow, this is a really good recipe. This recipe is completely unreadable. Here, biryani is really fancy. I've never made it that way before. But I've seen Amma make it the night before we left India. Maybe we can try remembering them. Beef goes in after we add all the salt and powders. That order is important. Add water and let it reduce. How am I gonna remember all of this? Don't worry, I've added all these instructions to the recipe book I gave you. Okay. You make pineapple pizza? Nah. The logic to the order, you add these 4 ingredients in. You want all of them to fry in the oil nicely, but the ingredient you add first will always fry more in the oil than the one you add next. If you want onions to turn golden brown, they need to be fried the most. Once you add tomatoes, they release so much water, it's hard for anything to fry after. Okay. Add all these first. These ingredients, so expensive. Mama, why are you going through all this trouble? It's okay, Dee. It's a big thing to leave to another country. I don't know when I'll be able to cook for you again. Dream car dinner? I don't know if I missed what you said. I've been looking at cars for the past 15 minutes. Yeah, Mazda CX-5 is my dream car at the moment. At the moment, yeah. I'm still the only blue left. Why? Oh, because they want to make pineapple pizza. Okay. We're gonna quickly run some ads and I gotta pee really badly. So, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back from the ads. And bye, Bluey. Take care. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk rain also. Did you hear the rickroll? Is that just me? CX5, not MX. CX5. I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. She likes tall one? That's right. A Porsche? Cause a Porsche. My car's like I meant tall. That's what I was thinking next sentence. I found a new Tinder bio, please. I was on Tinder once and I saw my neighbor and I like uninstalled, deleted my account. That's pretty, right? I really like the what really sells me, which is a little bit crazy, but what really sells me is the console in the middle. It's like the Mercedes have. Okay, so I know like everything is with touchscreens these days, but I freaking struggle with touchscreens, especially if the touchscreen has a little border around it, because then if I want to press the corner and it has the little border, I hit my nails against the border and I'm like, I have to use my knuckles to press on the touchscreen. It really irritates me. And I don't want to have a distraction while driving because I'm trying to press the fucking button on the touchscreen. So I'd love the mid consoles to have a button that I can use to like the Mercedes and the Mazda CX-5 have a button that I can use to navigate the screen. I really like that. And I like SUVs, so. Fun fact, this is not flammable. It requires very high temperature to vaporize, but at which point it becomes explosive. It's a very safe fuel option. I never knew that, Rocket. Welcome in. How are you doing? Your neighbor. Insta deleted, bro. Insta freaking deleted. Okay, so we have to... Okay, hold on. Let me see my... Where's my recipe book? Salt. So we have to add these first. So these. Okay. He puts out all the salt and powders. Okay, so we use this. We do these. The cardamom. Does that go in? Yeah, cardamom. Never get tired of. Great roasted, whole spicy smell. So good. It's on the neighbor, of course. We used to go to school together. I get you. Diesel, petrol. Petrol. I've never driven a diesel. Should I get a Land Rover and go on a European road trip? We should go on a road trip. That'd be so fun. It depends actually on who drives because I get the car sick. So there has to be a good driver behind the wheel. Otherwise, I will not be able to. I wish to see how much these cost. Otherwise, it would not be a fun road trip for me. Would lose your mind over these prices. Okay, we're gonna add onions, chilies, tomatoes. When do I add this though? We're gonna add spices. I don't remember doing it this way. Chilies, tomatoes. But what about this? I have to add that, I guess. Dang it. This is my last step. What about these? Okay, what am I doing wrong? The 4 to fry nicely. Oh, if I don't, I want the okay. Okay, so how about I do that and then add the tomatoes. There we go. Bend over in the Land Rover. A lot of trouble for the recipe will come out. Sorry I couldn't take better care of it. But I'm fixing these now and Kevin can appreciate it when he cooks these. If he ever does. So now we add the spices. And the marinated beef. And the water. Smells divine. We just need to let it simmer for 30 minutes and then we can start the layering. Ayy. Gravy is done. What's left is biryani. I hope I can finish it before Kevin leaves. Getting hungry again? What'd you have for dinner today? Fuck. You guys have some nice dinner? Okay, once done, it's in a low flame for 30 minutes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Second part is salvageable. Ideas put everything in the pot, seal tightly and that simmer together. 1, 2, 3 might refer to different layers of gravy, rice, and other things, but in what order? You can try to remember. These engines do not have spark plugs. It's because the diesel air mixture will self-ignite from the high temperature when it's compressed in the combustion chamber. Ah, I see. What do you have for funk? What do you have for funk food? Hi Lily, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Add all these together on top of the rice layer. That's the final layer. What's wrong, Amma? Amma, why are you crying? You know, we'll visit often, and once things are better, we'll come back here. This is our home. Where else would we go? I know, Kanna. It's just so far away. These are on top. What is this? Saffron milk mint. 1, 2, 1. Is rice? Rice something rice. Okay. After repast now. Ooh, delicious. Very nice. Okay, okay. Rice, then this maybe? No, but that's just a... One, two, 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's right. 1. I don't think that's right either. I mean, maybe. But I can't add it again. 1, 2, 1, 2. Saffron milk does sound fancy. I'm just gonna eat it all. She will tell me if it's wrong, probably. I don't think this is the right sequence. I don't think so either. Gasoline is also not flammable. However, the gasoline fumes are extremely flammable, even at room temperature. I see. Do you know what's really scary? Like if you're at a petrol station and you think of it exploding. Welcome back, Rain. So it's rice. No, that's not right. They are definitely on top. The fried onions and the cilantro, and the mint, and this ghee seems to be on top. And maybe even the milk. So there's cashews in between. Yep. Welcome back, Rain. I think about that so often. Isn't it scary? Isn't that like apparently you shouldn't use your phone or something on Spark, right? Spark made me fucking dead, mate. Wait, does it look like cilantro at the top? It doesn't look like cilantro at the top, so maybe that's it. Everything at the top. Fuck! How am I supposed to know? But it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe I need to start with something else. Maybe 3 is the last layer. What goes on the bottom? No. But that I can only use once. I can only use everything once. Doesn't make any sense to me. Ow! Oh! So this is the stuff that was already in there, and then rice, and then that stuff, and then... Oh, good cop! Because the gasoline is very expensive. It would all burn in an instant. That's the concept behind a gasoline engine. I see. Things I never knew. I feel like an inner Karen urge to yeet everyone's phone away. I don't feel like that's a Karen thing. It's not allowed is a reason why it's frowned upon. I'm just always scared. I'm like, though, maybe I shouldn't do it. Gonna come back with a new car. You get a car. You get a car. Also fully absorb all the moisture from the gravy, deeply flavoring it. I can't wait. I don't do it either, ever. Right? Last time I got gas, there was a huge spider and it fucking terrified me. So gasoline is explosive. Misted gasoline. Should be good now. That looks really delicious. Spidey friend. Nah, they're no fucking friend of mine. It scared me so bad I spilled gas over everywhere. Fucking hell. Spider. Yeah, nah. Big ass fucking spider, terrifying. I did. It was so scary. How is it? It's so good. Beef really is the best. No. It's really good, Amma. I'm glad. I won't get many chances to cook for you like this again. Amma, stop being so dramatic. Just moving out for university. Gas gone now, but we'll miss you. Have you packed everything? It's a long drive. You might have to get gas on the way. Well, as it turns out, my friends are driving there today after all. So I'll be going with them. Oh. This way you and Appa won't have to drive all day. Oh no. Put a lot of gas on yourself. Not on myself, just on the ground. I was looking forward to the drive. Yeah, we have been talking about cars the entire time. We could all spend some time together before we send you off. It's not a hassle at all for us to drive you. We love to. Last chance for us to annoy you with our unsolicited advice. Have you ever gotten unsolicited advice from your parents and now you're an adult, you're just like, they were right. They were right! I don't want to admit it, but they were right. That would be nice. But I think it's just easier this way. You can always annoy me another time. Okay, Kadna, sure. Yes. Always solicited. Always right. Didn't even get any of the meat pieces. Maybe we can drive there next week, drop off some food. Oh, I almost forgot. Your friend's car have enough space for some containers? I don't know. Why? Packed a lot more of the biryani. I always packed some podis, pickles and sweets. Should give you all the pieces. Should you give all the pieces to Captain? Amma, I can take that in the car. Why not? I packed for your friends too. You can all eat. Amma, they don't want biryani. The whole car was smelled. I don't want them in my dorm either. You don't want any of it? Haven't I put a lot of effort into making all of it this week? I didn't ask you to. Why are you getting mad? I know you didn't ask. But what you even eat there? I don't know. The cafeterias, instant noodles, whatever. I'll figure it out. Damn. I never cut the red wire. Don't eat yellow snow. Sound advice, but I won't let that stop. Okay, brisk boy. Hey, Mama Rain, can I get your thoughts on this? Oh, that's not the answer I was hoping for. I'll ignore and do what I want anyway. Regret. Regret. That's what we learn. Sometimes you just gotta learn the hard way, you know? Brisk no, best no. Nah. It's disgusting. I can't believe she gave him all the pieces. Just eating kushka here. It's not healthy, Kevin. You can eat out every day. Literally everyone will be doing that. Just trying to be helpful. Well, you're not. You just take some of it. You don't have to eat it. I said no, Abba. I'm done with this. It's a fresh start for me. I don't want to smell like little India anymore. I just want to be normal. For once. Yikes. Definitely not. Kana, the language you speak, the food you eat, the clothes you wear. Only you should decide that. You don't have to change who you are for us. But just be sure you're not changing who you are for anyone else either. There's a wonderful and beautiful culture that's a part of you. It would be a shame if you chose not to be a part of it. Just because you think it's not normal. Then why did we even move here? We should have just stayed in India. Okay, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. It's just, there's no need to create a fuss over any of this. It's not like you're never gonna see me again. I'll visit often, okay? Okay. And I'll call every week too, so please try not to worry. That's what they all say. Only unsolicited advice I got that turned out to be true was I wouldn't do that if I were you. Wouldn't do that if I were you. Their advice was to go to bed, so I guess I gotta leave you. Sleep well, Rocket. Thank you for popping in, I appreciate that. Much love, much love. Is that them? Yes, I think so. Who's that girl? I've never seen her before. Smart kid. This is why he didn't want us to drive him. Jump off the old block. That's when I'm coming over. Be prepared. Hell yeah, Blue. There he goes. I suppose it's good that he's so independent. Makes his own choices. Even if they are so incorrect. Our choices were mostly made for us already. Whatever he chooses, at least it'll be his own decision. We'll just have to wait patiently for him to come back to us. Until then, it's just the two of us again, huh? Just like old times. Aw. Party at Rains! In the winter. Coming by car, Blue. Unable to offer you a secondary teacher position at this time. We encourage you to apply again next year. Hey. Maybe Winterfest. We could go to medieval fest or something. Party time! Well, we're gonna have a party in like 3 weeks, Storm. You excited? Nick haven't reached the university. Did he text or call yet? No. We told him to text or call when he gets there, right? Yes. Maybe he hasn't got... Oh, he has. I kept waiting, got so worried I finally called him. He just said he forgot to inform us and hurried to hang up. It's a big day after all. I'm sure he has a lot going on there. Oh, sure. Let your son do as he likes. I'm not going to bother anymore. He doesn't want to eat what we make. He doesn't want to speak in Tamil. I already forgot shit. He doesn't even want the name we gave him. I'm done chasing after him. Yes, you're right. Hey, long drives. That's fair. Much party, various sorts. Let's go. We're sorry about ghosting y'all earlier. I'm exhausted, so I won't stay too long. Oh, good, Jax. You get some rest. Get some rest. I hope you're doing well, other than being tired, though. I forgot his headphones in his room. I was going to bring it to him sometime next week, but maybe we should just let him pick it up whenever he's here next. Oh, he did? Of course not, Pavadon. We should help him if he can. He uses those headphones all the time. It'll be hard for him without that. What? Oh, you made that up. Is there anything more fleeting than your anger towards Kevin? That's what being a parent is, I suppose. When Kevin said he wanted to pursue writing, I was so happy. Finally something we have in common. I wanted to show him all the works that inspired me and all the poems and stories that I love. And the ones you wrote, too. All the stories you read to him as a child were just ones you wrote on the spot. Yes, but I doubt he even remembers that. I don't even know if he can read Tamil literature, much less understand it. I used to wonder why he wanted to turn his back on all the unique and special things his roots have to offer. But after that night in the park, maybe he's thinking it's better not to be unique or stand out in any way. And I don't think we can blame him for that. Guess it wasn't the best decision to move. I don't get to write here. You don't get to teach here. It's hard for Kevin to be who he really wants to be here. Maybe you should have stayed. We're going to suggest I would have been better off not moving here with you. My anger is going to be anything but fleeting. But come on. I know how much you miss home. Wouldn't you be happier back there? If I felt like I didn't have anyone, then yes, maybe I'd be happier there. But I have Kevin. How does that affect on people? Home is where you two are. Cute. A channel point redeem suggestion. What is it? Hit me with it. I hope it's genuine. Long for those who have forsaken you diminishes the beauty of the soul. Yours and Fung's greeting. The one next is. Yeah, he greeted me normally. Hi Taz, welcome in. How are you doing? It's emote. I'm glad you like Lily. It got added today on stream. Thank you for giving Taz a shout out. Choose a specific emote to unlock for 69 points. Never been done before. Oh. I don't have that at all, do I? I can do that, Blue. I can do that. You unlock it for 24 hours, don't you? how that works? Hold on. I think this game is almost done. I can do that. That's a good idea, Blue. I don't know. For 69 points, my guy. Best number. Wait. You guys listen to this for a second. Um... One second. Oh shit. Let's turn on smart cost. 69 a bit too cheap, maybe. What about that? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Jax. 690. 6969. Very few words. Gandhi, even better. Helmet spilled. Refresh, Blue. Refresh it. I'm picking them up with my bare hands. That seems hot. That seems painful. You can't see it? That doesn't work. Oh my god. Why is it not working? Like, I literally just did because I did it wrong. That is why. Hold on. I will fix that for you. How about now? Do you see it now? Does it work? Is it working? Hold on, Soy Dora. I am cooking food. And I'm trying to make my Twitch work, but I don't think it's working. Do you see it working? My god, it worked. Unburned hands anyway. But it's a random one. No, it is not. Oh, it is. I turned on the wrong one. Sorry. Now it should be good. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on, Soy Dora. But now? They were right next to each other, so I clicked the wrong one, sorry. Animated don't count. All that trouble! All that trouble. Well, I guess I need to do my my other idea. But then my other idea is gonna be expensive for sure. Just flip it with your hands as well, you know. Doesn't matter. My other idea is to let you guys pick like a 7TV emote. So like you want like the in like 7TV, or you want the the one gif of me just going like this. Do you remember? Smile, what was it? Something like that. Like that, or like you want me to do like a side eye or whatever, then you could do that. But it will be it will be like way more expensive. But I think a lot of you have like a shitload of fucking points. Obviously within reasonable bounds. The side eye, yeah, you can unlock it. Mickey How knows best. Yeah, I got so many DMs after that, you wouldn't believe it. I have 500,000. Oh no. Nobody's gonna have to redeem it because Nexus will just be redeeming it. Your real face? Like my real face. For 7TV. But then make them private. But then definitely make them private. Yeah, that's easy. As is a shitload too? We'll be bankrupt. Yeah. Redeeming and then refunding his points. You better not. You better not. He doesn't even need to. He's so rich, dude. You guys are sneaky bastards. It's a hidden roof for mods. Oh, I've done it before. I used to mod for a guy, he doesn't stream anymore, but I used to mod for guys who would do push-ups for like, I don't know, 10k or something like that. And I was a mod there. I just said that. I said I modded for a guy. And then I would make him do push-ups and then refund my points. Make him do it again. That's so funny, dude. Oh god. Yeah. We all did it. You kind of have to, honestly. Kind of have to. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Oh god. Beautiful. But how many points should I do that 7TV? 100,000? 69k. 69k. Was it the Ur guy? No, that's Frodo. Frodo needs to stream again. He used to stream. But not anymore, sadly. 69k? Yo. Ur. Never not have had a mod refund my end stream redeems. What? A mod redeem refund. May or may not have had a mod refund my end stream redeems. You used to stream? Never refunded my own points as a mod. The point that other mods did it for me, so it became an arm raise for me to complete my own redeem and then never refunded. Why? If you didn't want to, why would they do it? 69k? 69k. 69k is good, right? You guys would spend it for it, but I feel like it would get old fast because a lot, like, soon you're gonna have everything your heart desires. To bully the streamer more. Why? Yes. Spent a lot of points on end stream redeem. Was friends with the mod. The poor streamer, dude. So much. I might have a lot of plans today. Message. What? Oh. Sorry, something came up last minute and I can't make it tonight. Dang it. She deserved it. Why do you say it wasn't that bad? Are you purposely watching streamers you don't actually like watching or what? I cooked him all this food and he freaking cancelled. You can make some very expensive too. Like more than most points that we have. But what would that be? What would be special about that? Savage indeed. This is sad, dude. Almost points. 500 is 79k. 523k. Yeah, but eventually it's like, what do you do with your points? Did we ghost on my boy Kevin? No, he's ghosting me, dude. I'm not ghosting him. He's ghosting me. He cancelled last minute. Welcome back, guys. Usually hoard them. That's fine too. I love most streamers I watch. Oh, okay, just not me. Gotcha. A bonus emote gift unlock or something? I'll have to think about it. That one's dignity one becomes a puppet too. Okay. Can I read? Fucking hell. Bachelor of Arts. What is the haircut? Yo, that's hype. The exact vibe I was looking for. So you know that's not usually hung inside the house. But I just like to hang it inside. Yeah, that's fine. I just need something unique and interesting here. By the way, for the school lunch scene. It's gonna be cool. It's like a super diverse table of kids and they all shared food from different cultures. What do you think Priya's lunch should be? Hydrate, Jax. How's the game going? We're almost done, I think. We have been lost in conversations about cars and things. Pop it to many strings. Thank you, Rain. Hamo, so probably none of those. What if you show her eating nothing? What? Like I would bring back my lunch a lot, lol. Too embarrassed to eat it at school. Is this new or am I tripping? I added it today on stream. Cars? Yeah. As what car do you drive? 11 out of 10 if it would be in streamer phase. Soon maybe it will be. We actually made it 690. 69 was too cheap, dude. You're not gonna get away with that. Might not fit the tone of the show. Fun scene that celebrates different cultures and cuisines that really represent Toronto. Must have a favorite dish your mom made or something, right? Oh my god. This feels weird for me to ride a seat. Okay. Should have ran quicker. How did y'all get to cars? Kind of I don't know. First time I heard it. What did I say? I already forgot. You said it wrong, didn't it? You were supposed to go as. Oh shit. As. What car do you drive? Is that good? Then a side eye brow wink. Brow wink. That one video game. Brow wink. What is a brow wink like this? Is that a... I know a fantastic one you could do. The fuckboy face. Yo. Check my mother's recipe book. Fuck. Oh my god. I'll check. Okay. I'll check. Be good. What you will. If I have to give them a recipe, the least I can do is ensure it's authentic. Yep, I know what that is. Misphrase it for the normal brows. You came up with an even better idea. A wink could work. Culture. Can't believe Amma didn't take the recipe book with her when she left India. It's like she fixed a lot of these recipes. Can't read Tamil very well, but let's see. Idlis. This is putu. I remember making this with Amma and Appa. That was fun. Biryani, of course, Appa's favorite. I'm not gonna try and pronounce it. Chicken soup. She made this for me one time when I was really ill. It's the only thing I could eat without throwing up. Must have been around 5 then. Still remember the taste, the smell, and the day she made it. There was a phone call from India. The cooker was whistling. Mama fed it to me, but I think she was upset about something. I wonder what it was. Anyways, if I'm going to feature this recipe in the show, I better cook it once at least. Well, how helpful she is drawing key pictures of the ingredients needed. Go pick those up first, and then I can start putting it together. That's probably a car. Okay. Can't really read this. Thankfully, there is a diagram. To mix the tamarind with the water to extract its essence multiple times. Mix. I really change color. I can add more water directly to this bowl, but I might dilute the extracted water to find a way to separate. Okay, put it there. Do it again. Hey, your guitar. Welcome back, Cop. Yeah, my god, you have the old 2024 one? I cannot believe it. But it's not really changing color that much anymore. I think I've gotten everything I can from the tamarind. I'm add it to the other bowl and see. Oh, shit. As much as I'm going to get, I think. This means the tamarind water is ready. On to the next thing. Okay, oil. Didn't bring a car. There's no diagrams in this one. My Tamil isn't the most fluent, so I might not be able to translate this fully. I can do it step by step. I can make out a few of these words. Nice. To figure out the missing parts, and we can go step by step. I don't really see any grains. Did I mistranslate something? Seeds? Maybe? Yeah. Really nice SUV. I told you you liked SUVs. I can't count the number of times I've woken up to the sound though. Was it already smelling so good? Nice sieve. Drink red lion's blood. Nice. What? Red leaves and green chilies. You mean green leaves and red chilies? Most of my words for red and green switched around. The next step. Minced. Minced shallots. Smells so good. Usually around this time, Amma has me waving away all the steam from the smoke detector. What gives out water? Tomatoes. Dragon seems to release a lot of water. Water. So the tamarind water is formed. And salt. And that, whatever that is. That's really taking me back. I'm almost upset because of the phone call she got from home. Can I lower this? Is that what it's supposed to look like? I think I remember now. I feel like I can see the road better. It is exactly what I said. Yes, I agree. Sorry, Uppy. Appa, I'm sorry. I'm not there. I know. I thought she was getting better. It's almost the end of the month, so I should be able to send you more money soon. No, it's okay. Let me at least be of use this way. A road trip. I'll be the DJ. Can't read this part either, but there's not much to this. Put everything in and cook it, I guess. You say so, my guy. Turn this on after I get everything in. This is everything. Lid? Okay. European roads? What do you mean, European roads? You remembering? Any room for regular cars? But European roads. Oh my god. I should keep going. That looks fantastic. Your stock always has a golden color, but the turmeric is making it look extra nice. Should we even feature this in the show? Some corporation is going to start selling an overpriced turmeric chicken stock after watching this. Last step. We just have to mix these together, I suppose. Balsam is usually water, but here it's fresh chicken stock instead. That's really cool. I wonder how Chris will describe this to the team. An exotic take on a chicken soup made from a variety of spices and aromatics. Gross. Coriander. That looks great, Amma. A lot easier than I thought. Let's see if it tastes anything like that, eh? Exactly, Nexus. Teabagging other cars. Oh my god. I don't want to watch the Cars movie. I haven't seen that in so long. You should watch it. Right? Yes. It's like, move out of the way, man. Amma. Amma, why are you sad? It's nothing. Life is a highway. Did I do something wrong? Hmm? Oh no, Kanna, not at all. I heard from home. Your grandmother. Amma loves her a lot. But sometimes people have to leave and go far away. Amma will just miss her. Why is she leaving? Have a hydrate. You redeem. Blue made me do it and then it didn't work anyway. Here will leave someday, but I'm gonna add a new redeem after game. That's two. It'll happen to everyone. I won't leave you, Amma. Or Appa. Not yet. Oh, he wanted to get a free animated emote, but it doesn't work for animated emotes. Any recipe updates? Red blue indeed. Has pink wig. You can't drive manual. You can't drive stick shift, really. You have automatic. More porridge can taste sweeter than nectar when fed by the little hands of one's child. Ah, I didn't know that. Thought automatic was just more common in the US. I don't know. I never really thought about it, to be honest. I thought it was just Americans that can't. To request it? So odd to me. Hey. I told you I'm terrible at this. It's easy, Kevin. Listen. It's all about temperature control with dosa. First, pour water on the stone to reduce the heat. Set the fire to low setting. Pour the batter, and since the stone isn't hot, you can spread the batter easily. Add oil around the edges and turn up the heat. So fry the batter and make it easy to flip once the edges are brown. And it's done. Another disaster. Okay, water. Batter. Rotate. It's hard to use. Why would you want it anyway? My god, it's more difficult. Why would you want to do it? Spread the batter wrong? The batter fine, Kevin. But you forgot to do some things before the spreading. Ah, I didn't turn the heat low. My bad. I forgot the rain. Like manuals, it stops me from falling asleep. I like manual. Well, that's what I'm used to, but I don't know. It makes me feel cool. You have to do me like that. It was necessary in this case, as it's just necessary. Do I have to turn it high again? I don't think I was listening very well. Low heat. What the price? Then there's a possible fee. So learn to drive manual. On the Tesla. My god. Oil. Yeah, I think same here, Blue. Now flip it. Hey. Is that good? Oh my god! I did it! Good job. Need to try something harder? You ready to try? I'm not gonna try and pronounce. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher the shit out of it. This will be a bit thicker this time so we can eat all the vegetables. It's like the pizza one, right? With all the toppings. Yes. Not really though. Water. No heat. Batter. That's cooking good looking. I'm making dosa. The Riz though. On default, when I went for my license, it was automatic as is, and for most people, you need to change the forms if you specifically want to go manual. That kind of sense. That makes sense, but it's just so weird to me. Make sure to add ghee first. Okay, add a ghee. What are we gonna add? I wanna add all of it. Carrots, onions, chilies, chili powder. We turn high. Turns brown. And flip. Delicious. They're on an automatic here. If you ever want to drive manual, you have to do the whole process over again. Yeah, I think it's the same here. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Totally, it's easy. That looks delicious. I haven't made this in a while. This was your Appa's favorite. Curry dosa. Is dosa with mincemeat? Yes, exactly. We're doing it with mutton here, but you can do it with chicken, beef, or whatever you like. And it would be extinct soon. As it should. What a hater. That means you can't drive here, though, as. I didn't consider you can drive stick shift. Good job, Kevin. Now we can start adding the curry toppings. Utapam. You want to add the ghee first. Add the beaten eggs as a coating, followed by actual curry, and finish it with coriander. Okay, ghee. Egg. It's time to learn. How do you do that? I wouldn't trust that. Coriander. High heat. Automatic course. Yeah, but I don't. I mean, I asked as if he would be comfortable in case I get really tired. If he would be okay, but then Funk can do it if Funk is comfortable doing it. But only if any of you are comfortable doing it, and if it's necessary. Like, I think I'll be okay, but... Another one down. This is fun. Yes, it really is. But I don't have an automatic, so... I don't drive. Ah, Freya, you just said that. Guess it'll be me driving. Doing great, Kevin. You can start your own dosa restaurant when you go back. I know, right? I could probably run the best one. If there are restaurants that can serve dosas like this back there, you wouldn't have missed home so much and left, huh? You came here for more than just dosas, Kevin. Of course, I was just joking. Oh. Well, you start eating these. I'll make the rest and then join you. Oh, no, I'll do it. Otherwise, they'll get cold before you can eat them. Won't they get cold for you then? Let me do this one time at least. Sure. The Storm can't drive because it's, he's used to driving on the opposite side of the road. I'd be fucking terrified for my life. It'll just be me driving. Ama. I have something to show you. This is Amma's recipe book. Have you been using it? Wait, I didn't fix some of these. You fixed those too? And you wrote in Tamil? This is great, Gavin. Is this all research for that show you're writing? No, Amma. Actually, I quit that job. Oh, why? Oh, I don't know. That's how I learned. Not throwing somebody in the deep end if I'm making him, if I'm in the fucking car. You see Crow at TwitchCon, please hug it. I wish I would see one, Con. I took the job because it was the first place that would hire me. I suppose the showrunners felt I could offer a Tamil perspective, but I've distanced myself from all of that my entire life. I couldn't even speak the language fluently. What perspective can I even offer? I've acted like being Tamil was inconvenient for me my whole life, but now I'm acting Tamil when it is convenient for me. When there's a job on the line, I couldn't deal with it. All good, Nexus. Also, it's not my car, so it's true, Amma. I'm just a tourist, and I wasn't there for you after Appa. Did he die? And every time I wanted to apologize, I just felt too guilty to even face you. You've always said you stayed in Canada for me. I know how much it must have hurt you to come back here. How much I must have hurt you. And Appa. It was so sudden. I always thought there would be time to tell him how much he inspires me. I can't believe he died. Even stories he made up when I was a child and read them to me until I finally slept. My writing can't hold a candle to that. If I'm writing today, it's because of him. I'm still just trying to catch up to him. Is the gas just a break? Don't crash and give me the keys. What the fuck? Nah, what the hell? That's not why I came here, Gavin. You didn't? I came here because that's what was best for me, and even though it hurt me, it's what's best for you. What do you mean? I love living here. The people, my parents, my job, everything. Leaving India was necessary, but really hard. I felt bad for leaving, and I missed it so much that I wanted to raise you like we never left here. It must have been suffocating for you after Pavilon. Well, coming back here and teaching all these kids has been great. If I had stayed there, I don't think I could have given you the space you needed. Thanks, Amma. How long are you staying for? I don't know, Amma. But this is nice. You didn't have to learn clutch control. What about the rules of the road? What age did y'all learn to drive? 22, I think. 20? 21? Maybe 21. Ah, twinning car. What rules of the road? Maybe you guys don't have rules on the road. Do you want to learn how to drive, Funk, or are you like, nah, fuck that? Thank you, Rain. Let's go. Cute game. Thank you. That's the advantage at a crossroad. The bravest. Bro, I remember being driven by South African in my country and them yelling at people. And I'm like, bro, you don't have right of way. And they're like, the main road has right of way. I said, not in this fucking country. But please learn how to fucking drive. You have children. You have children in the car. You don't know the rules of the road. You're driving like a fucking madman. Once I'm done with you, you stop. That makes sense, yeah. The biggest car. That's the scary thing about trucks, man. They always think they can do whatever because they're fucking big. Oh no. Fuck truck drivers. Yes. And view runners. Fuck them too. Poor Cheeto. Rizamop and pass. Wholesome games. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen. Gothic usually drives at night, so it's fine. An expection. Still learning, so 20, I guess. I started at 18. I thought it was medically impossible for me to drive. Now it's some small... small what? I'm healthy enough to drive, so... For myself, all that's needed for my license. Hell yeah, Rain. Let's go. Blue. Blue. My god. Gotta go and point at me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads and pee real quick. We'll be right back. Not a big emote. What medicine? Ah! I'm learning things. Thank you, Rain. I went to a Foo Fighter concert once. It was ever long. I didn't get it. Good, welcome back. I want big emote. I'm like, how's biddies? Okay. Manage. Okay, I'm gonna do something right now. I'm just gonna do something, okay? I have a song called Everlong. Welcome back. Don't know. Hide? Why? Why are you hiding? Hang on. Hang on. Enjoy. Boy, yes, I have all the boys. Oh no. I'll probably change the other one from 690 to just something else, but yeah, do I have all the boys. We'll do it for like 300. Excuse me. Nothing. Even though half this is. What the fuck is exclamation mark? Ouch. What was I trying to do? What was I trying to... Oh my god. I love how I have ideas and then write them down and I don't remember. What does that even mean? 7 TV. Well, that depends on what you guys want. Give it a hydrate. Ouch. Ouch what? Ouch what? Oh god. Give it a stretch as well. Okay, this I've done. And how much Frodo's ass indeed. When did you write it? Long time ago, I guess. It came. It's. I probably the same day as the boy command, but. I mean, asses hurt when you train him like that. They got peachy butts. He's also a gym bro, you know. Probably sore. It's true. Exactly. Okay, so no 7TV emotes. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Now you have an expensive redeem. According to the first pic he sent, that was a fuckboy photo. It wasn't really. I mean, I guess gym bros are often fuckboys. Yes, you're right about that, but yeah. Now he's a gym bro and a fuckboy. What a life. Okay. Off keyboard. Do you have an idea of what you want to do, Cobb? I said often, otherwise I would have resented that comment. Are you a gym bro, V? Fuckboy or a fuckboy? Fuckboy is another word for gym bro. Maybe. You just said the same thing twice. Not all fuckboys are gym bros, but all gym bros are fuckboys? Maybe? No idea. No idea? Okay, that's gotta be great. I swim every morning, go to the gym 6 times a week without fail. Damn. V has a thick ass confirmed. You stop saying that. I need to clean this desk also, Jesus. I have been messy during this event, I'm not gonna lie. Those are the most supportive community out there. Yeah, they also will cheat on you. So. Like the office meme, they're the same picture. What's the difference between these? They're the same picture. I think moody, mostly genetics. 15%. God damn it, genetics. That's not fair. It's not fucking fair, is it? Fight me. You raise your eyebrows? Oh my god, do you raise your eyebrows in pictures? I hate that my desk is black because I can't see all the dust on it. Is that a good thing, Meow? You could just pretend it's all dusty. Welcome in, Meow. How are you doing? 3 o'clock. After school by Grags. O'clock. Actually selected with a fine ass and proud. Okay, well, you can leave some for the fucking rest of us. I cannot ignore. I cannot ignore. It's better than having something that shows dust because then you feel like cleaning it every fucking minute of your life. It'll never be fully clean. Mizugan and Lock-in. Okay, gym bros that take gym selfies are fuckboys. Can we agree? Can we agree on this? Can we come to an agreement? Gym selfie gym bros are fuckboys. He doesn't take selfies though, isn't that answer it? I'll be there. He's fighting. Stand by what I said. Okay. I'll spend back. Good. I really like that game. Have you played it before? It's very cute. And a little bit sad, but very cute. I really like it. Fun game. I would recommend. I played it like 3 times, but still would recommend. So V is not a fuckboy confirmed, but he's a gym bro. Okay, got it. He gets a pass, I guess. You live for now. Haven't, but it's on my wish list. It's like 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. If you take your time. No, gym selfie doesn't rule out the normal eye raise selfie. True. That does rule it out. An impression of sad face to show V. The fuckboy face. You mean that? What is acceptable? Acceptable things are, you know, like, I don't know, crying. If we can do that, we can have a crying one. I don't do that. You sure about that? Acceptable things. I mean, I feel like most of you wouldn't say something that's not acceptable. I say any of the face, like the side eye, or the fuckboy face, or things like that are acceptable. Yeah, fuckboy face will be okay. Anything I'm comfortable doing on stream, I think is okay as an emote. But if it's like, oh, do you wanna twerk or something, then obviously I would be like, no, thank you. I never cry. I never cry. It would be called I never cry. I do fuckboy angles in a way with photos on Insta. I guess kinda maybe. Okay. The Donny Kappa. I need to practice this. I'm gonna stay in front of the mirror blue tonight and I'm gonna make that face. I'm drinking cherry mango. What's the cherry mango thing called? Like photography. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so you want the fuckboy face as? I'm gonna sleep. Sleep well, Hummer. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Much love. Have a good night. Sleep well. Peace and thank you. Okay, do I do it? A brisk bottle. A brisk is not a thing here. A fuckboy face redeem. Oh god. I just do it whenever somebody says fuckboy face. I do it. It's like, you don't even have to have a redeem for it. I just go. I just do it. Okay, are you ready, As? I don't know how this works. Do you clip it? Should you clip it? I didn't think about it. I also didn't think about who's gonna make the emotes. I'll look at Az with my... I'll look at Az like this. And maybe... I'll be able to do it. This is how I look at my mods when I want to make something work. Do it off stream and send it to me. And emote. Done. I got you. Thank you. Do it off stream. No way. It would feel so awkward. You mean I have to record off stream? Sorry, look at that. Like that. No. Please an expert. 15 other streamers have it in no time. No, I need it to be private though. You want that like that? I know. I have recorded things offline before, like voice lines and stuff. Do you know how awkward I feel doing that? I'm just sitting in my room, multiple takes, saying the same sentence, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? What am I doing? We'll make a private set. Okay, perfect. We'll make a private set. Like Skishu. The Skishu, go brisk, girl. Does it go brisk? What the fuck? Strange as fuck. It's really weird doing that. You just feel like an idiot. You just feel like an idiot. It's like, what if people hear me? But like, they hear me now as well. Epelezos. I'm a voice actor, you know? I wish. That would be so cool. Basement. Epelezos. Musketeers. When Repo again? We should play again sometime. Okay, but I'll do it after... Okay, what I'll do after stream is I'll record, like, right after the stream ends, I'll record a couple fuckboy faces. Just do a couple with enough pauses in between, and then I'll pick the best one. Yesterday, if you ask me, damn. Can't do a good girl, bad girl, good boy voice redeem. I played it back and I was thinking, no, cringe. Yeah, you can't play this shit back. If you do, especially if you do cringe shit on the stream, you can't look at it. Pretend you didn't do it. Want it to be as high quality as possible. It's gonna be small. It's gonna be average. It's gotta be average, right? I think it's gonna be average. Okay, so I'll do that. Anything else? Invent a time machine to play Repo with us. Well, I'm not that smart, so my bad. Yeah. Average is fine. Average is fine. Average is fine, you know. I don't know about that, but average is fine. Thank you, Rain. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I mean, I like it. Actually, I should make more of those. You know, I have so many more of those. Yes, Donna. Hi, Funk. Hi, Funk. Sticky notes. Those are good. You need more. I have AFK. I have Alone. I have Baby. I have BRB. I have Cutie Pie. Wait, what is the one we have? Cutie Pie? We have that one. I have Daddy. I have Dumb. That one I use. I have Dumb Bitch. I have Easy. I have Feed Me. Feed me. Feed me. What? I have Head Empty. I have Horny as Fuck. I have Keck W. I have LOL. I have Mama. I have MILF. I have Mommy. I have Nunny. I have Need Money. I have No. I have Papa. Hog. Salty. I have the salty one. That one I use. Silly. Stinky. Sus. I think I should do the sus one. Sussy Baka. That definitely not. Trash. That's only most of those, right? Most of those. Ooh. I have. Waifu. WTF. Yes. That's the ones I have. A brisk lover. A taut lover. No. I can do... I have empty. So the ones that I have are salty, dumb, cutie, and empty. All of them I have it set to randomize. I guess I can do that. NOT. I can do sus. I can do the sus one. You mean NOT? I mean NOT. Sus is good. Don't do all of them. I won't do all of them. I won't do the mommy or any of those. Hello, Wave. Copium. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Have you been here today? Oh my god. Okay, I will do the sus one. What else? Short and sweet. I agree. It's sad. Short and sweet. Okay, sus sticky note. And then the whoa 7TV F boy. So you don't forget. I can also make them like all kinds of colors and stuff. That's really fun. Called brain as always. You know it. I can do sauce. I can do. Instead of having the head empty when I walk away, Cheeto does the head empty one, but I can do the AFK one instead to use for when I'm gone. One. I can do trash. I can do the trash one. Is emotes or soundtrack? It's the sticky notes. Ave. So I have these sticky notes. Like this one. Is this cooldown? Oh, like these. And I have so many ones that I can still make. I can fully customize them with all the like the tape and the color of the note and stuff like that. So I can do. You don't want a trash one? I think that one's funny. Like if I'm bad at the game. Would be me for my hypothetical streams? No, it would not. But this sus one. That one's good. I can do this sus one. No trash? Oh, why not? This one. But I need to move some of these a little bit. I know I say that like literally every fucking time. You could peek something you use. Exactly! You know, they're not popping triggers me popping, but mine has now evolved to a water boing sound, so I'm laying in bed sounding like my tap is leaking while it's approaching me. Sorry. Sus. He is always the alien. Sorry, Rain. He's definitely always the alien, yes. I agree. Okay, so I need to put this somewhere. Let me see what else is on this to-do list. Is there anything I've missed since the first? Yeah, I had plans on doing my nails on stream at some point. I've never done that. I also was gonna do the $5 a month. I was gonna replace the original voice with my own. Should I still do that? Do you guys think I should do that? No isolating ads. I don't know if I should be my voice instead. Exclamation mark, fuck off. An epic redemption. I attempted that, but that one is actually really difficult, so I don't think I could actually manage. Museum girl cosplay? I don't think so. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, bitch. I don't know. I have like small ring light. For what? I don't even know half the things why I'm writing this shit down. I would do another amount if you're gonna recreate it. Why? Why do you say that? Oh, bag. Write that on that list. Fuck off. Like true Brits. Exclamation mark Elmo. I need to make this one. I don't know what happened. Did they spill water on this or something? Or maybe I think I spilled the icing. Do you guys remember when the icing from the gingerbread house spilled everywhere? I think that's why it's like that. But what's exclamation mark ouch? What is that supposed to mean? Here's my enemies. They would be crying. I think so, Az. I really think so. Okay, let's get through. Let's go. Icing works too. That one was so funny. Your first times! Oh my god! So not $5 a month. Should still do my donut nails. So the epic redemption is a total bust because that doesn't work properly. So what I was trying to do with that Epic Redemption is make someone be able to pause my game. But because it's like a button input, and not all games have the same button input to pause the game, it's kind of impossible. And it didn't work. Like, I attempted to make it, and it just didn't work. So, we're gonna cross it off. Not working. Broken. Broken, broken, broken. Yeah, quite sad, but not everything works. No ads, please. Don't give them ideas. Okay, I don't know what I need a small ring light for, but I don't think I need that right now, so. I also don't know what I need a higher camera stand for, but I don't need it right now. So. Hunt for the VOD? Nah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Restart game. I would fucking cry. Everybody has so many points. Delete system 32 redeem. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, everything else is still relevant. Okay. You gotta hydrate. Eek. Ah, fuck, do you want me to cry myself to sleep or what? That will happen. Is there an achievement to play that game without dying? Cry? Hello? What the fuck? I'm gonna cry on command. Get it? You're gonna slap me soon. 3.5 weeks. Crying is healthy. Crying is healthy. Guess there is. I think there is. Yeah. Which is not great, is it? No, thank you. Oh my god. We have like, how many days do we have? 4 more days, my guys, my friends, my dudes. Saw a dude. 4 more days. 2.5 weeks is so soon. I know. I'm fucking stressing. I don't know what to wear. 200k, play Insane Outlast in a Mazda CX-5. Who's gonna pay for this Mazda? Sadness. 4 more days. 4 more days. Isn't that exciting? Okay. I was playing Venba. Having enough outfits to question what to wear? No, no, no. I don't have enough outfits. That's the issue. I don't have an outfit to wear. It's funny to me how some people, like, you find it not scary and others jump like crazy on their chair while playing that game. I had somebody, oh my god, whose chat was I in the other day? I was in Bullet's stream, I think. And he asked me what I played for Q. And I said I played The Quarry. And somebody in the chat was like, I played that or I haven't finished that because it was so terrifying to me. And I was just like, what? Next Raid Shadow Legends. Next Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Please, if I ever do something like that, just smack me across the head. Okay? How? Everybody's different. But yeah. And then I go they go raid somebody in fucking Bane or whatever. It's like, do you like Soma? And they're like, oh my god, I love Soma and I love Alien Isolation and I love Visage, and I'm just like, I don't belong here. I don't belong here. You don't belong. Stab across the head with the steel bar? Yes, Rain. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm looking for. Like knock me out, you know? That's what you need to do. Fantastic. Thank you. V games. What kind of V games do I own? Finished. Probably nothing. Correct. Absolutely nada. Hell yeah! Rain is allowed to do crimes! Let's freaking go! I guess the V game is Visage. Fang tried to convince me to play Alien Isolation. You see my post. Misha. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Welcome in, Misha. How you doing? Trumpscare did make me close Cabin Factory. You're playing Cabin Factory? I love that game. Vetting over it? Yeah, Misha, expose him. Expose him. Make a getting shot to Misha. Misha is such a fun person to be around. When are you streaming next, Misha? I haven't caught you in a second. Consensual crimes. Definitely how that works, right? So take why not? Because it's boring. Okay, first, somebody told me Alien Isolation is a scary game. So I go into the game and I think, okay, this is going to be scary, enjoyable, because I like scary games, okay? First of all, it's not scary. Second of all, it's walking simulator. I'm just walking around, turning on generator, turn on the generator, turn on the generator, turn on the other generator. And I'm just like, it's basically just you encounter an alien, hide to get to a place, then get to a place, then the game will tell you, now go to this other place. So you gotta go back, hide for the alien because he's over there, then get to the place. And you get to the place and the game is like, huh, actually go turn on the other generator. It's walking simulator. Told you to find it boring. Yeah. Outlast 2? What time? What time are you live? Oh my god. Exciting. It's walking simulator. With an alien, that's not scary. Only thing that scared me in this game was the door. And the bald man. That's crazy. 8 p.m. Dang it. And to what time do you usually stream? Outlast 2, which again, a game apparently you don't like. I didn't love Outlast 2, especially compared to the first Outlast game. It wasn't my favorite. It's walking and running simulator. Now that's content. Thing is with Outlast is scary. We are the same time zone, Misha. I'm in the Netherlands. We are the same time zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the bald hate. I'm not hating on the bald. It just scared me, man. Running in circle simulator. A pink one. A pink wig. Nothing wrong with being bald. Not Daddy Martin. Oh my god, that guy. Hi, Netherlands. Oh, I wish I could get out of this place. What's a good V game? We're really gonna have to rate someone's playing Visage. Being bald and scary. Exactly, being bald and scary. If you're bald, you just can't run, okay? Misha. You're not allowed to run. Because then, it's not okay. Bald people can't run. They're only allowed to walk. Rate to Daddy Martin, even though I don't like him. Nah, fuck Daddy Martin. Never run. Exactly, never run. Always walk. Bald people can run, yeah. Is there a cleanup detail? What the fuck? What else can I do? Be an asshole. You think bald people are more aerodynamic? Whole life. Let's see if I have anything in anybody in my friends. Valorant is a game. Valheim? I watched that one, so it got so boring. No offense. I already am. Az is a bitch. Az is an asshole. Az is an Az. Instead of Azuzi, it would just be asshole. Offense taken. Why? Well, you haven't even played it. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Enshrouded is a better Valheim if you love survival crafters with a lot of quests and story and lore to enjoy. I think I remember watching Enshrouded at some point. Not really my type of games. Just not really my type of games, to be honest. Okay, let's look for Valorant. Though I'm not a Valorant player anymore, but probably a lot of people are playing it. As is not Azul. Welcome back, Nexus. Now building mechanics. I see. You've played it a lot, Tiavi. Born in Holland, but Dutch does not equal Holland. Better being a bald bitch in an SUV than just a bald bitch. True. Valorant. There's a big sale and looked fun. Anyone want a Valheim at some point? Stop buying games that you don't know you're gonna play. Sweaty Valorant player. You are a Valorant player? I am shooketh. Shooketh to the core. I don't have Pindy as a Valorant player. Listen, Linda, I'm listening. Oh, who is your who do you mean? Now the Valorant nerd is gonna come out. Dutch equal to people speak German? You better not, Sand. Jet and race only? I see a Jet main. Oh boy. Shooketh. I'm shooketh. Oh god. Yeah, it's all the same thing. We have a frequent asked questions, but no answers to them. Eh? Dutch is broken German. Oh, that's a bit rude. Streamer and people here agree it's an. I have a streamer and people here agree it's a nice place. A V streamer? Fuck, you little brat! I take note on that. On that anymore. Oh god. Oh my god. I mean, I haven't been here in a while. One of my friends is playing Valorant. Why do you keep falling for this donut? Why is it always my fault? Why is it always my fault? Okay? Why nobody ever say, oh, you're making the same fucking joke for the 22nd time? Why is it always, I'm gonna remember it again? I'm done now. Oh god. What's that game? Sad. I think I found somebody to raid. They're really one of my friends. Let's say I have like 4 jokes. The Valiant of isolation. The frustration. Expect Twitch chat to be original? Yeah. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 50 times, shame on you. How dare you. It's never my fault. Nothing is ever my fault. You hear that, haters? Y'all can clip that. Clip it, use it for your edit that you're making. I'm expecting to see why the Dino Dynasty is a bitch edit, and I want that in it. I want that in it, put it in it. Best food from a country. You have been able to talk about it all stream. V, come on. I'm not that gullible anymore. Thanks. No, Blue. Million installation. Ugh. And be a guest star. Az is gonna be a guest star on that edit. Oh my god. They're working so hard on it. But just clip it. You don't have to delete your channel after you clip things. You can just clip it. No need to delete it. I know who you are anyway. It doesn't matter. Holland does have Aldi's. We do have Aldi's. And we have Lidl's. Outlast. No, fuck. I don't want to do the joke, V. I don't want to do the joke. I don't trust you at all. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. What? Ah, this is jokes in your chat. Haha. Oh, the L. That's Rain's equivalent of making a these nuts joke. It's like I'm not actually gonna do it. It's a meme, Blue. Lidl. It's a meme. It's a Dutch meme. Oh, I can't do Dutch memes in my stream because nobody's gonna understand. Rain, do you know the Lidl meme? Is he? I'm not gonna do the L. But we have a Holland meme. No! No, they can redeem it, Dance. They can redeem it. Live on a rock. Oh, there's this guy getting interviewed at some kind of beurs of coins. And they interview a man and he's like, oh, bij de Lidl gekocht. And they go, bij the what? The Lidl? And then eventually he goes, iedereen hier zegt gewoon Lidl. But he's like, bij de Lidl gekocht. My girlfriend dressed up. I don't wanna. I don't know if I wanna read this out loud. Oh, I can't read this out loud. My girlfriend dressed up as a policewoman and told me I was under arrest for suspicion of being good in bed. After 2 minutes, charges were dropped due to lack of evidence. Oh no. VTuber, I guess. Sad. I've already found somebody. It's the go-to Dutch shop. Albertijn. Appie. The Appie. Probably. I don't get it, but it sounds funny. He's just saying, like, in Dutch we pronounce the store name Lidl. But he's being, like, funny by saying Lidl. Like, he's saying, like, in a fancy way, I guess. And it's funny. Haha, I definitely get it. Get it? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Rustig. No, Blue, you have to do the new one I taught you. Show Rain what I taught you. 2 minutes. Funk. Thanks for explaining it, of course, of course. Show them what I taught you. No. Is that how you say... I mean, in Dutch we say Lidl. We say Lidl in Dutch. Is that a store in other countries? Lamau. Sacre bleu. You actually need to change your name. Lidl. That's how you guys pronounce it. Is it German? Fuck that. I can fuck off. Le amo. It's just turned into Italian. Big Lidl fan. Are you? You have it there as well. Sorry. Lidl. You guys do say like Lidl. Like the guy from the meme did it. Like that? Lidl? Lidl? I don't know. Lidl? I don't know. It's just how we say it. It's probably not correct, but that's just how we say it, you know. By the Lidl. Blue, you need to do the... Pardon. I thought him... Pardon. Little. 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 Do you know what you guys had at? Feel an outsider for the EU people? I am an outsider. You are an outsider, Sad. You know, an Aldi? The only stores that have an okay price. True. That is true. Better way of how I did it. But you have an accent, V. I mean, Carl also has an accent. You have a thicker accent. I like your accent, though. I like your accent. Where are you from? I'm Liberian. Oh, my bad. I like your accent. Where are you from? What? Dick pics? Pardon? Doe normaal. Such a good meme. Oh? Eh? I mean, I can show you, but they won't get it. You won't understand. I can show. I'll show Dutch memes. How about the internet gekkies? I'll show the dick pic meme. Because the only thing people understand is dick pics. Oh god, why is this 240p. You don't have this in fucking 4K. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's a really old meme as well. Oh, Rain, please. Oké. Waarom moet ik het uitleggen in het Nederlands? Als ik in het Nederlands een meme laat zien en ik wil het vertalen uit het Nederlands, maar ik kan alleen maar Nederlands spreken. Klein beetje oneerlijk, lijkt me. Waarom kan hij het nooit vinden? Zoek het. Doe het. Maar nu kan ik het niet uit... Rain! Oké, Rain kan het vertalen.
Maar zeg maar, hebben jullie ooit gevraagd aan de chick van Ewa,
Wacht, ik moet even mijn cam hier in dit hoekje zetten.
stuur even een fotootje?
Nee man.
Maar nu moet je dit ook vertalen.
Nooit. Nee man, dat kan niet.
Nee, maar zulke dingen vraag ik niet.
Dus hij vraagt of zij ooit een meid hebben gevraagd om foto's te sturen. Ja, je moet wel uitleggen wat ze zeggen, anders dan snapt niemand het. Foto's. Een chicken. Oh no. Een kip. Ik heb een kip gevraagd om foto's te sturen. Het is alleen maar Nederlands ondertiteling. Oh. Hallo. Oké. Zij vraagt of zij ooit hebben gevraagd om een chicken picture.
Nee, dan ben je echt een dommer. Alle echt een kleine dommer.
Maar wat vinden jullie
Een kleine dommerd. Dat is waar, Frank.
van boys die zeggen...
En nu vraagt hij, wat vinden jullie van boys die dickpics sturen? Doe je dat vertalen? Vertaal dat maar. Oké? Just think for it. Chickens. How does she say chickens? Aha, dat is niet wat hij zegt, Rain.
maar dickpics sturen naar chicks.
What? Dickpics? Pardon? Doe normaal!
Nu moet je dat ook vertalen. Learning Dutch, right?
Dickpics? Pardon? Doe normaal!
Pardon. I was just saying I also need to translate that. Rain! Okay, so he's going, what do you think of boys that send dick pics, right? And he lets out that incredible scream. It's like, pardon me. It's like, pardon, right? No, this is Dutch. Well, the phrase "doe normaal" is not really something that's easily, like, he's basically saying, like, how do you translate "doe normaal"? It's a really common phrase in Dutch. It's basically telling someone to act normal, right? But it's kind of like, yeah, you can use it as like behave, or you can use it as like don't be silly, you know? You have the same saying. That's amazing. You're talking about dick pics. He's doing street interviews, so I guess he's asking opinions on like asking girls for pictures, and then guys sending dick pics.
Sturen naar chicks.
What? Dickpics? Pardon? Doe normaal!
Anyway, this went super fucking viral, and people made a song out of it as well. Looking through the... You guys say looking through the fingers? You see it through the fingers. Had an epidemic of street interviews, yeah. His reaction is fantastic. See it through the fingers. Doesn't mean like, you know, you will just kind of turn a blind eye. Is that what it means as well? Does it have the same meaning? Like you'll just kind of like... Yeah, it's kind of like turning a blind eye, right? Kind of? How do you explain it? It's exactly the same. I see. That's so funny. We have the exact same saying. I see it through the fingers. I will see it through the fingers. Yes. The Legend of Mont. I feel so bad for this guy, dude. We have so many epic Dutch memes. Like, they're actually really funny. But it's sad that you guys don't understand them. Mont. But, okay, so no more 7TV redeems. Makes me feel what Arabs hear when they hear our Moroccan dialect. But how do we know how they feel? Hearing, I don't know what it's like to hear Dutch for you guys. Probably feels... I mean, to some, like, Europeans, it might feel like I can kind of understand. To others, you guys are probably like, what in the fuck's name? For me, confusing Afrikaans? Yeah, fair. It's the more difficult German. Is it more difficult than German? Story in the hit movie New Kids Turbo. I need to learn Dutch. I wouldn't recommend. But if you want to, here I am, I can teach you. Autocorrect turning chicken into chicken. That's what I get for using words I never use in my translation. I'm glad you don't say chick. People who use the word chick, oh my god, you irritate me. Hearing gibberish? Maybe? I don't think so. Chick, but it isn't as bad as AK's typo. That typo is the funniest shit in the world. Chick people. Chick pics. Chick pics. Pardon? Like when Brits say bird? What? Bird? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. It was really... No, it was unfortunate, I guess, but it was just really fucking hilarious to me. Bird for chick. Really? Next. Pinandas, what is this? Chicken dance. This is perfect for the situation. What on earth? Americans do it too? Yuck. I confirm it with you. They all have the same... Why do you all have pole dancing emotes? And then everybody started like googling Rain what it meant. And then everybody was laughing. Hola! How are you, Menendez? Is a bird? Oh god. No, chick is like, ugh. It was really funny. It will haunt her for life. I mean, she might mean it. Welcome back, Alfred. She might actually mean it, so. Bam. In it, fam. Okay. Who is radio? Where am I? Sometimes I'm like lurking in places and I'm like, wait, how the fuck did I end up here? People in French say poupée, like that, meaning doll. Doll is oof. I don't know. Her autocorrect certainly seem to think so. I think so too. People call other people chick. Even men call women chick. I say good. What do I say good? You're right, chick? Fuck off. We were in say, but don't say that. You're the higher chain of dumps. In it, fam. In it, bruv. I'm thinking of duck. No, a bird? You guys say you use the word bird towards women? It's like chick, but then, I don't know, bird? Both is bad in my opinion, but I don't know. It's probably not as bad as in the Dutch where they say wife, wifey. Blech. And then when I say wifey, it's not like the wife, like the English wife. It doesn't have anything to do with that. So don't think it's like a wife, but hang the bird. I'm so confused. I think what we say here, actively puking. Yeah. And the bird over there, mate. Painting in it. Ew. Go anyone chick or bird. Good. Wifey. You don't say that, Alfred. Do you say wifey? Do you say chick? Chicky? Hearing people say your name makes me want to change my name back to its old state. Why? Looking at women, you say peng bird? You say bun? The fuck? Just for the confusion. You could do that. Who says wifey is from a certain neighborhood? Bun? Never heard that. Sir, I know, I might know what you're talking about, Alfred. I was gonna write a wild thing about chick, but wifey can fuck right now. You know, like a wifey? Oh god. Like a wifey? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No thank you. Disgusting. Exactly what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I feel like the Dutch kind of like, the moment you talk about a certain neighborhood, all the Dutch go, yes. All the Dutch go, I know what you mean. They all know exactly what you're talking about. Wifey. Yeah, don't say that. I say wifey is disgusting. I hate it. I'm gonna set this up for when we read. Say hello there. Explains why I'm still single. You are on Twitch. That is a part of the reason. Micey. But the thing is with Micey, I feel like a lot of people who use the word Micey are like old and they're referring to young, like young adult women, or maybe even younger than that. Like I feel like Micey, oh my god, it just makes my skin crawl. It's like, why are you referring to someone like Micey is a young word, right? Does it mean mouse? No. Like you can say the word meisje is like a girl, right? Meisje is a girl, but if you say like Micey, it's kind of a nonchalant way of saying it, I guess. But it's just always used in a like a derogatory way, I guess. It's like, I don't know. Like when you get, I don't know how to explain it. Hollandhood, exactly. Not for adults. The same in Afrikaans, meisje. But meisje is like, I feel like meisje in Afrikaans is, like meisje in Afrikaans is the same meaning as meisje in Dutch, Nexus. So the word meisje is young girl, right? And in Afrikaans they would say meisje. But if in Dutch you say the word meisje, it doesn't mean the same as the Afrikaans meisje. A meisje is like, how do I even explain it? I don't even know how to explain it. It just gives me a lot of stress, honestly, because it makes me feel 15 again, and you walk in the street and some fucking 30-year-old dude would be like, hey meisje, hey meisje, meisje, meisje. And you're just like, don't talk, just walk, don't talk, don't say anything, don't look at them, just walk, because they're gonna say something appropriate, they're gonna like, just walk, just pretend you didn't hear it. Like, that's the feeling that word gives me, and it's like, it makes me feel like, ugh, inside. It doesn't mean mouse. Muis is mouse. Houdy meisje, ugh. Meiske? But is it used in the same way, Alfred? Like, that's just so hard to learn. You learn the words and you're still nowhere because you need to learn all the variants of the same word, which are appropriate or inappropriate in different contexts. Exactly. That's just really difficult. Why did we do that? in group project. Sad. Oh my god. My C is weird. It's no. It's. I would say 99% of the time it's inappropriate and it's like derogatory. Girls on real anyway. True. Yeah, I think. Probably right. Just say mevrouw to everyone. I don't know how I'd feel if somebody would say mevrouw. Especially somebody's like your age. That makes me... as almost as if you're really old. But like an adult calling me mevrouw. I'm like, hello? Tani. I have good associations with the word Tani. Just because the kids would always call me Tani. And I think that's really cute. So I don't have any bad associations with the word Tani. Hey Granny, you best shut your mouth. 3.5 weeks, Funk. 3.5 weeks. Is nonsense word that somehow means shit to Dutch people? No actual definition. Just somehow hive mind and agree. Yes, I know what you mean by this. Gezellig. Gezellig. Finding true love in Twitch is crazy work. I brought people together. So in this chat it's not impossible, Sad. In this chat it's not impossible. I'm like Cupid. Alright? I shouldn't try it on myself. That never turns out well. But for other people, I got you. Gezellig is the classic. How do you translate it? Hey, auntie. Not auntie. Mother used to hate being called Tani. She was like, I'm not that old. But isn't Tani like, you use the word Tani for everyone who's like older than you know? I don't make it back home. You know who to blame. Yeah, it was ass. Love the time Tani's for older women. I see. Was it TwitchCon? Comes up. OG Funk 188. Yep. We different man. And the Zuzi 12. And back 3 hug. I'll go up. Middle age usually. I see. So middle age to older. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of the same as like calling somebody u in Dutch instead of jij. It's like you and u. I hated that. I always hated that growing up. It's like, why is there no rules for it? That like it's a definition though. Yes, it's hard to translate. I was morene. What? Referring to words that doesn't mean anything in Dutch. What the fuck is that even? I've never heard of that. Sleepy but love random gone for energy. Will end soon. Call. You and I hate. Yes, I agree. Still appropriate to all ages. You can still use it. A child's perspective. So children call every older women Tani because they're all adults to them, right? But if you are an adult and you call somebody who's 2 years older than you Tani, they'd be like, what the fuck? I expire blue. I never tried online dating or offline dating in that matter. Yeah, well, sad you're young, so you're young. You got it. I got you. Yeah, we're gonna run out. I gotta pee as well. Me to older people. But what if they're like 30, 40s? You're not knowing it may not matter. If you had to guess what a flippeltje is, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna think about this and I'm not gonna have an answer when I come back. I'm stressing. GG, Nexus. We get up. Young Afrikaans men saying it to young Afrikaans women. There's only being slapped and saying, what the fuck, man? What did I do? I'm in sense of it that you is an older fashioned word they use out of respect to your superiors within family contexts. This means your grandparents, the top of the hierarchy, as informal conversation, usually want to around is your boss, whoever you're trying to impress. Kim hates me tonight. Can you not join comp? Usually when it comes to superiority, like a boss, mostly the elderly people. I found the coffee, but he found the keys to my heart. Cute. Respect the hierarchy in a professional workplace that treat you as an equal. I feel like when you're an adult, like you're like mid-20s, late 20s, whatever, it just feels weird using "u" to like somebody who's like mid-30s. Like, I'm an adult, you're an adult. You know what I mean? Unless I panic and just throw it out. Is it more old-fashioned? He's falling out of style. "U" I say to elderly people. Thank you for the welcome backs. Exactly, dude. Right earlier with the thing, birthing. How much are most of you older than me again? Majority is sad. Majority of people. U. Yeah, U is, I know it's really uncommon. Nexus, or no, it's not used. Afrikaans. The old-fashioned things, the old-fashioned folks. But even if they didn't mind it, I don't know. I feel weird not to you to an elderly person. Like when I was learning Afrikaans, they told me that the word "u" is only for like really they're like, oh, if you go meet a queen or a king or something like that. Or if they're really old. But I had to learn to not say that word to even people that I would consider elderly. So like the kids' grandparents, naturally I would say "u," but they would be like, don't say that because, you know, she's not that old. And I'm like, well, she's like 70. I feel like that's like a normal age for me to start being that respectful now. Like, I don't know. I feel like that age gap is really different. So it was always really weird for me to be like, oh, hoe gaan dit met jou? And I'm like, jou is like so... I don't know, I just feel like a rude little bratty teen. I don't know. Majority is a weak word. You're all older than me. The people in this chat, maybe. Most of us are older than you, but we are similar ages-ish. Most people are like mid. Well, some people are beginning 20, but mid to late 20. It's you, yo. Only respect me once I hit 100. Would you want to, Blue? You guys would want to get that old? Maybe look young, but it feels 75. Physically or mentally. And the yo. Don't worry, I was really struggling with that in the beginning. Medically, you have 200. Ray. Like 75, come on. Brat. Stack medical bills, oh my god. You guys are funny. I feel younger than I am. That's usually the issue with me. Am I gonna be cringe millennial? That's like, I'm not a millennial technically, but am I gonna be cringe like the millennials who are like, I don't feel like a millennial? Oh no. Think of the stretch and hydrate. My body doesn't allow me to feel young. Well, my body also doesn't feel young, but mentally I do. That's right, Colin. That is right. He is a god. My 2025 wish list is going well, except for the girlfriend part. What else is on the wish list, sad? You can't force love, though. You can't force love. That I'm the last year that classifies as a Gen Z. You wanted to be a millennial? Blue? Wait, you're 1997? Is 1997 last year millennial? Gen Z? I get up and my knees groan. My back snaps in 3 different places. I'm growing, I'm lifting 200 kilograms. I feel so sorry for you. So you want to be a millennial? Why? Being 30 plus, you know, sometimes you wake up with your neck hurting and you don't know why. Or your back. That's what happened to me 2 years ago. And I still don't know. I have this on Wake too. Gen Z is more cringe. Yeah, I definitely don't agree. I think millennials are really cringe. Maybe it depends on the culture as well. It depends on the country. Have you ever seen American millennials? Holy fuck. Got there at 16. Oh, 2A is live, man. Wow. I didn't say anything. But I know leave chat. I'm a millennial. Okay, so Blue can say Gen Z is cringe, but I can say millennials more cringe. Okay. Okay. No. Hi, Assyria. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, come on. Okay, so I can have an opinion. Alright. Exactly double standards. GGDD. What the fuck? You were giving shout at ass. You get away with stuff because I'm so likable. To who? I'm gonna make that joke. What joke? Now you gotta make the joke. Been lurking on stream. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Blue said Gen Z are annoying, and I said I think millennials are more cringe. Or Blue said Gen Z is cringe, and I said I think millennials are more cringe. And now my opinion is a problem. I'm bored of Gen Z. Are you 1996? Calm. I'm a Gen Z. Now I don't always feel like a Gen Z because sometimes I'm like, what's wrong with y'all? But I don't know if I'd rather be classified as millennial. Millennials also cringe. I am one. Thank you, Aziria. I feel very happy that you say that. Okay, well, both can be cringe. All right. But here we are all friends. Gen Z and millennial. 1986. But I will say you are cooler when you are born in 1990 something than when you're born in 2000. If you are born past 2003, you are a baby. I was born circa 1800. Damn, Rain. We all tolerate each other. Yes, correct. Why is the golden generation? Are you sure about that, Alfred? We're all cringe, weird, and friends. Yes. Mary said it. Don't say it again. Sad, no, the skibbity toilet. Don't Jax hear you? Jax is sleeping. Such a specific year. Because I knew if I was gonna say 2000, I would make more enemies. So I just said 2003. Give them a couple of years, I don't know. When 2000 plus, you'll always be a baby. Yes. January 1st. Texas. 2024. I love being cringe. What is the cringiest thing you've ever done? Oh, 2004. Oh my god. Nexus. Look through the fingers. Being younger than Shrek. Yeah, younger than Shrek is not okay. Being able to speak fluent Gen Z? What is that even supposed to mean? What the skibbity sigma? Alfred, please. Don't. I messed up. You're good, you're good. I'm older than OG Resident Evil 4 by a week. When did that come out? Not skibbity sigma. But I feel like, honestly, into what year? What? Totally I'm cringe. Oh, like I didn't know that already. So 1997 to what year is Gen Z? I don't even know. Like because I feel like people who say skibbity sigma are not Gen Z. They are toddlers, not toddlers. They are like 12-year-olds. 2012. Born in 90s are pushing 30. Whoa. Okay, relax, Aziria. Chill. 11 January 2005. 2005, baby? Oh my god. Older than the first PlayStation? Oh my. I don't even know how old that is, so it actually doesn't change anything on my brain. 2012? But 2012? Oh my god. No, that's way too young. Okay, maybe I take back what I said before. When I think Gen Z, I think like... 2012, I think like 2007. 10 years. 1997, 2007. My Gen Z years. The baby Gen Z. Yeah, they're not the real Gen Z. 81 to 96 is millennial Gen Y. Why do they have two? Why do you guys have two names? Skibbity Sigma loud, only Skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz? What the fuck? OGs have the 90s. Yes. Nothing past 2010 should be allowed in with the 1997 people. That doesn't feel like, no. Why are we categorized as the same group? They get me out of there. Maybe I want... But also I don't want to be classified with some of these from 1981. I feel like this system doesn't work. I don't feel like it works. Beta's the latest gen. The bebes. It's basically Chinese. You don't know what? Why are we categorized at all? Okay, fair point. I don't know. 2013 above is now Gen Alpha. We're the biggest baby back betas. Baby back betas. It's almost like it's all made up. Well, here's the thing. Everything is made up. Crazy. Gen Alpha cousins. Oh my. Okay, now that goes a step too far. The BBB club. What? The Brazilian butt? The big Brazilian butt club. No way. That's wild. Everything is made up. This is Gen Alpha. A little sweetheart. That's cute though. That's cute. Baby back betas. Big Brazilian butts. I was gonna say Brazilian butt, but it's a BBL. But my brain, BB, my brain went big butts. Butts, Alfred. Butts. Asses. Booty cheeks. Mahuman, are you? You are a bird. Caw, caw, caw. Can I see who's in that club? Yeah, only if you're in that club. You just said it's made up too, and the thing before that, and before that, it's all made up. Crazy. Never sad. I would rather delete my entire account. As wild as one of my cousins was born at the start of millennials and me at the end, it's weird. I'm like, you're Gen X. You're a millennial impersonator. You don't actually belong here. See, there are the booty cheeks. They are the little booty cheeks. Got all behind. Exactly. Not Brazilian. Neither am I. Derrière. Not the derrière. Yes. The big butts. Big butts and I cannot lie. I like big butts. Those are the words, you know. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Oh yeah. Me. Oh yeah. We should raid before this conversation gets any fucking weirder. Lamau. Tomorrow we're playing Whispering Willows. Don't know what is that? I don't know, don't ask. Just watch tomorrow, okay? Thank you. I'll set it up on Discord. No. No. We're going down the rabbit hole? Yeah, maybe not. Itty bitty waste and the round thing in their face you can't sprung. I don't know the rest of the words. It sounds like a good game. Fantastic. Willows. Yeah, Whispering Willows. Whispering Willows. Okay, we're gonna raid, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make fuckboy faces to my camera and record that and cringe at myself. So that's gonna be a fun process that I'm really looking forward to. It's just my favorite thing to do in the whole fucking world. Just a 2005 baby. You're so young, sad. Oh my god, again. Have fun with that. Thank you. It's gonna be amazing. I love cringe. When do we see fuckboy Alfred? Fuckboy faces. I'm gonna do fuckboy faces after the ads. Best thing to do at 1 AM. Yep. Yep. So I don't know if it will be done before tomorrow, because I don't know how difficult the process is of Sin. You came for the raid. You did came for the raid. Yes. and me talking about fuckboy faces. I hope you're having a good day, Sin. I don't know how difficult the process is of making those emotes. Okay. So well, you guys will see it when it gets approved. Okay? Tedious. I'm sorry to hear. Is it done now? Are you done? You gonna go home? How's duck face? Oh my god. I am also cringe. Jesus fuck. It's gonna be great. That's a cute message, Aziria. That's such a cute message. I like it. I love hives. Bring it back. I'm home. I'm happy to hear that, Sid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Not hard, you don't need it approved. What do you mean, Blue? Cringe. Yes, that's the face I used to make really cringe. Alright, we're gonna raid out to one of my friends, so please give some love to my friend. I'm gonna start this raid. 4 more days. I appreciate the offline follows. I'm not gonna mention because, you know, if you want to be anonymous, you be anonymous. My own special for you. You should have a special like it's a Aziria special, like the D special in Pearl's chat, you know? We have 4 more days of this event, so tomorrow same time is the day. Appreciate you all very much for being here. All the love, everybody. Thank you all very much for chatting. Thank you all for lurking. No follower chat. No follower only chat. And I hope she will sing us a song because she's a fantastic singer, so maybe she'll sing us a song. Appreciate you all very much for being here as always. Happy time zones, everybody. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, I don't know why we're yelling, but I appreciate you. I shouldn't be yelling. It's far too late to be yelling. I'm sorry. Take care of yourselves. No, you. No, you. It's you. It's all of you. Eat well, stay hydrated, as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, neighbors. Sorry, Papa. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? But much love and this. Bye.
You flanking, yeah or nay?
I don't know. Oh my god, Devon, thank you very much for the raid. Dion.